for round one. Just looking for a check out of Andrew Knoll. There he is making his way down that back straight. We'll get Andrew checked in. Andrew, I don't think your transponder's working there, buddy. Thanks for getting out there. Much appreciated. We're just going to do a quick transponder check for Andrew there. And we'll get started a little late by about 7 or 8 minutes. We'll do live loop starts for round number one. Of course, round two will go in qualifying
1 minute
order.
To the start of the race.
Again, as mentioned, somebody asked a little later about what was going on in Chico. It is the Roar Region 12 Championship. Region 12 is California, Nevada, Hawaii. It's a little more than just a California state championship.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
See.
Andrew Knoll.
Okay, there you go. I'll get the loop up. Get him a little behind there. All right, loop is up. There you go, guys. All right, got to start. About 8 minutes behind today. A little bit more complicated to set the format up tonight, and it's probably going to be just a little longer for round number one as transponders have to get sorted out. We'll see how the round goes. 11 heats tonight, and we're going to be seeing an E-main in two-wheel drive buggy. In front, yep. Caution back straight, go high, back straight, go high, back straight, go high, back straight. That's clear. Caution, double one, caution D1, there we go. Well, Brandon is out front, followed by Andrew Knoll, Jordan Ribera, Brian Gross, Vernali, Gonzalez B, and Miranda. What a competitive stadium truck class tonight. Yeah, super competitive. Fast lap going to be 17.1 out of Brandon. 17.2 is for Andrew Knoll. 17, whoa, there we go. Our first 16-second lap of the night. 16.9 for Brian Gross. Right now, P4. Yeah, we got a little national going on here tonight. What did we have at the Nationals in Virginia? Might have had. No, there was an E-main, so yeah, there you go. Brandon out front, 18.14 is the pace. Andrew's on a 17.07. Brian Gross trailing by a second with a 17.10. Jordan 17.16, trailing by 3 seconds. Nelson B. is 16.09, back by 4. Gonzalez is second, back with a 16.11. Vernali trailing Gonzalez by 2 seconds. And Miranda trying to get up to a 16-lapper. So Brandon on an 18-lap pace. Oh, go high getting on. Go high getting on. That's just clear. Yeah, well, yeah, there you go, guys. Let him know. Brandon down the back straight. Going around that quadruple apex right turn that we call affectionately the cinnamon roll. Brian Gross has moved up to P2. Jordan in 3, followed by Nelson, Vernali, Miranda, Knoll, and boy, that's changing at the back of the pack between Gonzalez, Miranda, and Knoll. Actually, yeah, that transponder issue there. So fix that for Andrew. Master clock, 25 seconds. Less than a minute to go. Up next, we're going into Spec Slash. As said, it was back. Spec Slash is back. Definitely a solid entry. Somebody got together and made that a turnout for tonight. One regular short course truck to add to that bunch, so not a technical Spec Slash. Up next, and we got Mod Buggy, another class that's doing pretty well out here. Jovi Lovin going to try his hand at that. Brandon, gray and orange through Crosstown, over the tabletop in front of the driver's stand, now driver's left. Andrew, your transponder is intermittent, so check the connection. That's the finish chime. Always so quiet that thing is. Let's see, Brandon's done. Brian Gross is done. Vernali, Gonzalez, both done. Oh, I need to finish there. Oh, boy. Yeah, you definitely got that transponder unplugged, Andrew. Gonna have to adjust those times. And Spec Slash, track is yours. Spec Slash, track is yours. Were you guys actually at a major event, a national level event? If you have a transponder that is not working or a bad connection, not going to be the responsibility of the race director to hand count you like we do out here at NorCal. It is considered a broken car. But yeah, we're not a national. We're out here having fun, so.
1 minute to the start of the race. Michael Olenek.
All right, this is our Spec Slash class with a, with the token associated vehicle in the mix, just because there's only one true short course out there.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Cool to see Jason
Jason
Baumbach actually
Baumbach.
running a Slash. I thought that might have been a typo, but nope, that's for real.
10 car Ted.
And of course, you got
30 seconds to the
Andrew
start
Noel
of the race.
running his original Slash. Was it 9 years old? I don't know the age of that, but that's the original Slashes that they got when they got it. How many years? 10. Wow.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I got Ben in here also. Ben and David Andrew.
Less than 5.
Boy, Andrew, that thing looks like it.
Andrew Newell.
Looks like that thing pushes. Well, we'll see how Andrew adapts to that. David Noel, you going to make this one? Boy, I've only got 4 trucks on the track right now. I got 7 signed up. I'm missing 3. It's going to be a live loop start. Again, 11 heats tonight. Not a huge epic turnout, but definitely not far from light. Yeah, 11 heats. Got to get this thing going. Dave, we're going to have to drop you into this one. Okay, we'll get this Michael over. There we go. And the loop is up, guys. Loop is up. Actually, it starts with Jason. He's first car across the line. Michael out there is the yellow truck, not so much a Spec Slash. The exception, but Michael is all about the trucks. Well, up in front of the drive. Oh, there you go. Got himself out. After this, we're going into Mod Buggy, Mod two-wheel buggy following this one. Michael, as expected, is out front. There we go, hand counting David. Yeah. Again, just so you know, David having a hand count, yeah? It's all good. Just make sure to get a transponder in there or one of our rentals for the next one. As expected, Mike's out front, followed by Andrew Noel. Noel trailing, he's about half a lap back. Theo in third. We'll help in front of the driver's stand. There we go. That's just clearing up. Less than a minute to go, under one. Back straight, back straight. It just fixed itself. Order, it's still Michael, Andrew, Theo, David, Ben with a late start, and Jason. There we go. These guys finally got it all together. Up after this, we're going into Mod 2-wheel. Mod 2-wheel up after this. Yeah, the short course trucks tend to get stuck together. All right. Andrew's done. The only car done is Andrew. Okay, I'm going to call that one. Michael taking that, followed by Theo, Andrew, David, Ben, and Jason. Hopefully more to add to the party for round 2. Michael going 11, again an associated vehicle, rating our Spec Slash class, followed by Theo, Andrew, Jason, David, Ben, and hopefully Mason joins us for round number 2. Race number 3, going into Mod 2-wheel buggy. Track is yours.
Daniel Z. Tim Elbert. One minute to the start of the race.
Mystery transponder. Let's see, I got Tim. That's Andrew, okay.
Jump and land N.
Looking for Stephen Jovi.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
This is a modified 2-wheel buggy in warm-up. Waiting for Steve Leong and Mr. Jovi Levin.
Okay. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Get the loop up here in just a sec, guys. There we
Jovi
go.
Levin.
All right, loop is up, guys. Loop is up. Let's see what lap times we can produce here. I hope to have the fastest lap times of the night. Okay, all cars on track have started, and we're going to get into our 2-wheel buggy up next. Well, it puts DZ on top of the leaderboard. A rough opener there for Jovi. All right, hot lap at the moment going to be 16.3 out of Jovi Levin, 16.4 Dan Zering. Landon Kane, 16.9. Albert out of 17. Now DZ still on top of the leaderboard, ahead of Mr. Levin by 4 seconds. Dan's pace is going to be an 18.04. Wow, hot lap 15.8, Jovi Levin. Thanks, sir. Levin catching up 1.2 back to DZ on this lap. Just in front for position on track as they make their way in front of the driver's stand. Wall ride. Wow. Triple, single. A quad single, I guess. Quad single. All right, let's see that again. As 11 over the tabletop. Wow, overjumped that. And there you go, a quad. First time we've been seeing that out here at NorCal Hobbies, a quad single over the rhythm section. Keep an eye on that. If you're in the pits, you're watching it happen live here. 11, setting the track on fire, 145 to go. And managing to do it every lap. Fast lap 15-2. I'm going to have to reset fastest, or I should say minimum lap time in our settings. There we go. Making sure that that's enough because we might see a 14-second lap out here. Pace 18:08 for Jovi, Dan 18:13, Landon 17:09, Elbert 16:05. And again, track record at the moment 15-2. Mr. Levin doing the quad single. $40 seconds. Master clock shown expiring. Looks like everybody's going to go one more lap. Should be white flag lap as you cross over. Yep, Easy does it right at the end of that. Elbert's done, Landon done. 11, setting the bar with an 18:12. And there's DZ, also an 18-lap run, 18:18 that time. Hot lap again, 15:2, our track record. As we go into race number 4, getting into first of 5 heats of two-wheel buggy tonight. First of 5. Yeah, caution right at the apex there, wall 1.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Hackman. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Lalo Garcia. Ernie Law. Luis Avila.
Still looking for Howard. Udistra. Howard, you're going to make it. Also, Carter Garcia, Gabriel Bombach. Again, Gabriel, Howard, and Carter we're looking for. Your transponder is not checked, which is why I'm calling for you there, Gabe. Caution back straight, caution back straight. Take it easy on the back straight. Okay, yeah, well, we'll get you scored when you get that plug back right back in. Take it easy, guys. I see Howard out there. I'm going to have to hand count Howard. That's not a problem. Thanks there, Lisa. Appreciate that. So keep on going, guys. Keep on going. Stay on your rhythm. Again, no check out of Carter Garcia either. I don't see him up on the driver's stand. Easy to tell which one's Howard. So I'll get you by hand, Howard. But next round, just go inside and ask the guys about a transponder. They'll get you outfit with one. Caution back straight. Caution back straight. Okay, I'll get you guys by hand. So guys, keep on going. Loop is going to go up. I got to keep this thing going there, Gabriel. There you go. You'll be just fine. You'll be just fine. Loop's going up, guys. Loop's going up. You're fine, Gabe. You're just fine. No problem.
5760-870. Carter Garcia.
Get as many laps as you can in. Keep it rubber side down. Try not race against each other. You're just sharing the track right now. If you're the fast traffic, a little patience goes a long way when you come up on a slower car.
Transponder 6239769. Gabriel.
Yep, no worries. Again, when a faster car comes up on you, just let them go by. You guys got to work together. Trying to get as many laps as we can in here in the 5-minute time period. Again, a little patience if you're the faster car. Thanks, guys. A lot of marshalling action going on. Having to get one of these cars hand counted easy on the passes. There we go. This is 1 of 5 up tonight in 17.5 Buggy tonight. Ernie, followed by Carter, Theo, Gabe, Paxton, Lalo, Luis, and Howard. Yep, just hold your line there, Howard. Hold your line. You know, if you're on the inside, stay to the inside. That way they can predict where you're going. Easy there. Gabe, it's all good, man. Don't worry about it. .220 on the master clock. 2:20 to go. Still Carter, Theo, and now Ernie, actually. I'm not saying still because that has changed. Caution getting on back straight. It's going to be clear. No traffic. There you go, Howard. Yeah, just stay to the outside. Beautiful. That's how you do it. Fast lap going to be 18 flat out of Carter. 19.3 for Ernie Law. 19.6 Gabriel. Paxton 19.7. Second heat up. Second of 5 going to be up next. Race number 5. Trouble at turn 1. All cars keeping on going, though. Yep, get him over. Nice job. 30 seconds, master clock. Theo, now on top of the leaderboard. 14.05 for Theo. Gabriel up in second, 14.10. Ernie Law, 14.16. Those are your top 3 fast cars. Theo and Gabe, you're both done. Theo and Gabe, you're both done. Lalo is done. Lalo Garcia is done. The rest of those cars are still looking to finish. Those cars are still on the clock. Still on the clock, guys. Don't leave your post. Ernie Law is done. Paxton now done. One more. The RB10. Oh, look. Who is tangling? That is, yeah, that car's still on the clock. Don't affect the car still on the clock, guys. Okay, well, I guess we'll call that finished. Gabriel takes that one, goes 14.05. Theo 14.07. Ernie Law 14.28, followed by Paxton. Lalo, Howard, Carter, and Luis going to have to try for round number 2. And we get into race number 5. Up next, track is yours. So far, top time of the night, Gabriel Bombach, 14.05. Time to beat. Hot lap in this also, Felix Law, 19.3. That's hot lap so far.
Kinlow. Brian Merck.
Yeah, if you're watching the stream this evening, you'll notice it just says two-wheel drive 17.5 Buggy the class right next to that number 5.
Long Ben. Steve
We've got 5 heats of this. There's no sportsman. There's no intermediate. There's no expert tonight.
Jacob Sampietro. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Austin, I do believe we moved you. You could join the next one, Austin. Make this one a little less crowded. Do need to get the marshals from the last race. All of you guys that just ran need to get you out there to marshal. Gabriel, Theo, Ernie, Paxton, Lalo, Howard, Carter, and Luis Avila. I know you guys didn't. You might have broken, but we still need your help out there marshaling.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I'd be getting some warm-up laps in, guys.
15 seconds to the start of
the
race. Less than 5.
Okay, we'll get it going. Thanks. Keep an eye out there, Austin, if you would. Loop is up, guys. Loop is up. So far, TQ, again, is Gabriel Bombach, 14.5. Hot lap at the moment is Ernie Law. I want to say it's a 19.3, as Leung just outdoes that. On the opening lap, he goes at 18.4 for Steve Leung. Yep, and that's going to stick. Leung getting the fastest opening lap. You know, you keep that up, Steve. That's a 17-lap pace. Just doing all 18s there. All right, looks like the pace on most of these guys is going to be going quicker than TQ. Fast lap going to be a 17.9 out of Ben. Only Buggy in the 17s. Oh, I stand corrected. Griffin Lowenthal, 17.7 hot lap. Steve on top of the leaderboard, though, got the consistency all 18-second laps. And just falling off of a 17-lap pace with a 19.9 in there for Steve Leung. Ben Long sitting second, 16.02. 1 second back, followed by Lowe in 3. Brian Merck, followed by Nick Chavez, Quang, Griffin, and Jacob. Yeah, please pay attention, guys, where the car leaves the track. Please pay attention to that. Pretty good. Most of these guys tripling out of the rhythm section, center track. 3 down, 2 minutes to go. Lowenthal improving his hot lap, 17.6. Ben Long taking over the top spot with his hot lap, a 17.8. Just as I say that, Steve Leung goes, nope, no way, guys, 17.6. So now 17-lap paces out of Steve and Ben. Merck really close there. He's on a 16. He's actually duking it out with Kin Lowe. They're both at 16-lap paces. Lowenthal and Quang on 15-lap runs, followed by Jacob and Nick. Going to be a little complicated, but we're going to be doing a resort in round 2. Again, there'll be a resort in round 2. What that means is you're going to be sorted based upon your time. You might move up, you might move down from the D to the C, or you might drop a spot. We'll see out in round number 2. Good runs here for Steve and Ben, as it looks like they're going to take over TQ times here. Full order from top to bottom. Steve Leung, followed by Ben Long, trailing by 0.4 seconds. Merck is third, followed by Lowenthal up to 4, Lowe 5. Quang, Jacob, and Nick Chavez round out the rest. Fast lap at the moment, Griffin Lowenthal, 17.2. The guy just keeps on getting quicker as this run goes on. Though it's Steve with the consistency, man. He was consistent in the 18s. Now he's consistent in the 17s in the latter part of this. Those of you guys should be on your white flag lap. Although Quang, first one caught. Quang, you're done. And Jacob Sampietro, you're done. Steve Leong, so far our winner. Let's see what Ben Long has to say about that. One more to go. Almost just one more to go. There he is down the straightaway. So Leong resets TQ time. 17:12 is now time to beat. Ben Long goes 17:14. Lowenthal 16:13. Low 16:15. Quang, Sampietro, Mark, and Chavez all going 15s. And those are your top 8 cars so far. All right, going into our C sort, if you will. Again, there'll be a resort after this round of qualifying, so that we can put you with people of similar ability tonight. Some of you guys having a good night, some guys not so much.
Grasshopper. Sean Williams. David Erickson. Austin Church. David Newell. Nelson B. Jordan Rivera. One minute to the start of the race.
Just finish this qualifier. That's what's important. Just finish it. Just get a decent run here. Looking for Cassidy. Brian Cassidy going to make this.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Thanks for getting out there to Marshall, guys.
30 seconds
really
to the start
appreciate
of the race. Brian Cassidy.
There we go. All right, we'll get the loop up, guys. Oh, no, you got... All right. You want to go. Loops up. There you go. TQ now is Steve Leong. 17:12 is time to beat. Also, something you don't always see up, estimated position is a window on the right side of the scoreboard. And that's calculating your paces and what position you would be in. So that's an important window to keep an eyeball on. Not going to see that on Live RC. You're only going to see that on the race monitors. Of course, our live stream as well. If you got a laptop, be able to get the resolution to see that. Actually, yeah, you can't. Might have to get Erickson up here to see what we can do. But yeah, it's a window that's hidden from what I can tell on the stream. All right, we are 1:30 in, 3:30 to go. Nelson B on top of this, followed by Sean Williams, Jordan Rivera, David Noel, Brian Cassidy, Austin Church, Bixler, and Erickson. That's only 4 laps in the book so far. Long road to go for you. Yeah, you know, you take your top 6 cars are separated by 7 seconds. Top 3 cars separated by 3 seconds. Again, that's B. Williams, Rivera, Noel Cassidy, Church, Bixler, Erickson. Williams now on top, followed by Nelson B. Jordan. Noel Bixler, Church Cassidy Erickson. This would outdo what Steve Leung just did. He did a 17:12. At the moment, Williams is on an 18:15 pace. That's about a lap up. And Marshall is hustling to get out there to save these guys. Nelson B, 17:02. Jordan, 17:07. Noel on a 16:04. Bixler, 16:11. Cassidy, 16:13. Austin Church, a 15 flat. Well, damn near going to be a 15-lap run for David Erickson. He's on the verge of that. Fast lap, 16:07, Sean Williams. Again, we'll be doing a resort for round number 2 so that you guys can be racing against people of your driving ability tonight. Williams, your leader, followed by, again, Ribera and B. They have consistently been your top 3. Down the straightaway, we've got B, and then you got Ribera on driver's right. Those are your 2 and 3. Ouch. That sucks. Williams, you're done. David Noel, you're done. Bixler, you're done. David Erickson, Jordan Ribera. Nelson B. 2 more to go. All right. There we go. Austin Church finished that one. Awesome. So, new TQ times. Top 3 actually at the moment going to be Sean Williams, Jordan, and Nelson. 17 flat is time to beat so far. Fast lap 16:07 out of Mr. Williams. Race 7, track is yours. Mike, you can pop into this one if you want. I know. Just saying if you want.
Kevin Allen.
You sure?
Leader.
All right.
Omar Man and Salsa. Jump and land N. Rohan Bungsal. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Tim Albert.
Trevor, where you at? Where is Trev? Trev, have you crossed over the line?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Have you crossed over the line? All right, well, I'll have to get him by hand. It's probably a 3-wire. Our on-road loop actually reads
Less
every
than
transponder ever made. Very, very difficult to find. Okay, no big deal. I'll get you by hand. Keep on going, guys. We'll get the loop up. Thank you, Trevor, for having a yellow car. Makes hand counting you really easy. It's all good. I got you. Mike, is it plugged in? Okay, well, we'll see. Okay. I just clicked it just to make sure. rather not risk it. Back straight, guys. Back straight right in the middle. Back straight in the middle. Holy moly. Yeah, that did work there. Yep, that's the deal. That's the deal. I gotcha.
Transponder 4041553.
So, Mr. Tony Wilson out in front. So TQ set by Mr. Sean Williams, 17 flat so far, time to beat. We'll help in front. Okay, yeah, Landon Kane on top of the leaderboard, 18-14 for Landon Kane. Tony Wilson on the verge of an 18-lap run. He's on 17:02. Omar Manansala, 17:08. Just past halfway. Not believing that hot lap there from you there, Tony, on the opening lap. Not buying it. Don't worry. I'll edit it. A 15-2, Tony? Yeah. Anyway, it's all good. I'll edit that out. So this run, yeah, probably going to be TQ time, going to be close. Williams ran a 17 flat. Landon would put him about 3rd overall. Trevor Hughes would go 5th overall. Omar 7th overall. Kevin Allen 10th overall. Albert 12th. Rohan 17th. Go low back straight. Stay low back straight. Stay low. Yeah, all right, that's good. "35 seconds on that master clock." Heat number 5 of 5 going to be up next. Well, we got 40 tonight in two-wheel buggy. That's quite the mini NorCal National going on tonight. All right, Landon's done. Omar done. Albert done. Kevin Allen's done. Tony Wilson's done. Going to make a 3-second adjustment there for Tony. And we're going to get the last heat in warm-up. Two more to go. Make that, all right, all in, all done. All in, all done. A little quick edit. And we're going into race number 8. That didn't save. What's going on?
Mike Council. Martin White. AJ Cardinale. Andrew Newell. BP. K. Luzlo. Eric Gonzalez. Too Soon Jr. One minute to the start of the
that's
race.
More like it. Let's get you guys back out to Marshall. TQ is Mr. Williams, 17
45
flat.
seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the
Looking
start
like
of the race.
well, an 18 will get you in the A, a 17 will get you in the B, a 16 will get you in the C tonight. Of course, and a 15 will get you in the D. Thanks for making it out there. We'll get the loop up, gentlemen. 2 more to cross, and we'll go with the loop live. All right, as you cross line, your time begins. See if we can get some 18s out of this group. So far, our TQ is Williams, 17 flat. Thanks to Mr. Brian Cassidy for working on the tabletop jump, the lip of it. I don't know if you guys can feel that. It's got a little repair work done this past week. Give Mr. Cassidy a little pat on the back if you see him. We are a minute 15 in. Kalis on top of the leaderboard. A couple 15s in his back pocket so far. Andrew Knoll is 16-7 last time by, matching his hot lap. Martin White sitting third, followed by Gonzalez, Miranda, Council, Cardinale, and Brandon. Kalis might throw down a 19 here. And we have some 18s in the works done by Martin, Eric, and Andrew. Miranda on the cusp of an 18. He's at 17:01. Mike Council, 17:07. Brandon, 17:13. Cardinale on a 16. Actually, on the verge, he'll get a 17 by the qualifying end. 21.5 Buggy up after this. Fast laps for everybody, top to bottom. Kalis 15.7. A 16.6 out of Martin White. Andrew Knoll 16.7. Oh, a 16.6 Cardinale. Nice one there. Gonzalez 17.1. Miranda 17.2. 17.1 for Mike Council. And it looks like Brandon dipped down to a 16.8. Well, looking like a Kalis, like shooting fish in a barrel on a 1905 compared to Martin White sitting second, 1805. That means Kalis is a lap up. A lap up on all these drivers tonight. Yep, things are likely going to move around a little bit as we're going to do a resort for round 2. Looking like Sean Williams is going to move up to the A sort. Also, Tony Wilson and Jordan Ribera, possibly, depending on how these guys do, they might move up to the A sort. Again, if you want to look on one of the monitors, you'll see a window that's not always displayed. It says estimated position. And that's the qualifying order from top to bottom. We're looking at our top spots. Too many cars to display. I can scroll down a little bit so you can see. Yeah, I'm sure by the end of qualifying round 2, we'll see 18 laps going to be a prerequisite to make it in the A main event. Martin White, you're done. Brandon, Mike Council, and Cardinale are all done. Jeff Miranda, you're done. 3 to go. Make that one more to go. Our TQ time with a 19:10. There you go. So congratulations, Sean Williams, Tony Wilson, and Jordan Ribera for making the A sort for round 2. That's saying something. Yeah, okay. I need to get this resorted anyway. It's going to take a moment. A little bit of maintenance going to get done here, guys. So hold out for 21.5. Oh, actually, yeah, 21.5 up next. Just a little hold. A little quickie track repair. This round we got Tim Elbert, Landon, Ben Long, Bombach, Mike Hughes, Theo, and Ryan Vernali. Okay, just make it easy for me to figure that out. Oh boy.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Yeah, hold up, guys. Just hold up. We'll give you the time. I'm just going to take a moment here.
45 seconds to the start of the race. .30 seconds to the start of the race. .15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Don't forget the glasses there, Tony. All right, track is hot. Track is hot. And
10
the
car
timer
10.
just got reset. So you guys know you get your full warm-up time in.
Ryan Vernally, Tim Albert, Gabriel, Jump and Land N, Leader. 1 minute to the start of the race. Long Ben.
Just listen to the
45
timer on the
seconds to
computer.
the start of the race.
There you go. We're going to go by that, just so you know.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
"20 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Back straight, guys. Back straight, back straight, back
Less
straight.
than
Caution,
5.
back straight. All right, we're just looking to start that. Okay, loops up, guys. Aw, man, that's a crappy start. Rex checking us out. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, Rex, you should come out on a Friday night. Come out and join us. Or I'll see you next Tuesday during boot camp. Hughes out on top of this one. 21.5 two-wheel Buggy. What we got going on right now. These cars a little milder, a little less top end. Infield's not too bad. You know, just a touch less horsepower. It allows for a little closer racing. It's Hughes, Long, Landon, Kane, Vernally, Elbert, Bombach, and Theo. About 4 or 5 laps here for everybody. Hot lap going to be a 17.3 out of Mike. Landon and Vernally both at 17.7s. Going into 40 plus after this. 2:10 to go in this one. It's Hughes on his 17:03 pace. Ben Long is on his 17:11. Landon 16:06. Vernali 16:09. Elbert on a 15:16. Bombach 14:17. And Theo on a 13. And top to bottom for hot laps. Actually, Vernali getting the best lap at a 17:1. Next quickest will be Mike Hughes, followed by Landon Kane. Mike Hughes actually 17:3. Landon 17:4. Ben Long 17:7. Less than a minute to go. Master clock, 40 seconds. 17:03 still for Mike Hughes. Pretty good margin, too. Vernali on a 16:06. Long 16:08. And Landon 16:10. First heat of 40 plus up next. Closing stages here. Mike Hughes, you got caught. 17:04 is your time. Gabriel, you're done. Vernali finishing second, 16:05. Albert's done. Long finishing third in that, 16:07. One more to go. Landon. No, one more. Where is Landon at? Well, that will be a race. Hughes, Vernali, Long, Elbert, Landon, Bombach, and Lynn. As we get into the first heat of two-wheel drive, 40 plus two-wheel buggy.
Rice cakes. Kinlow. Kevin Allen. Kwang Ngo. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Steve Loom. "30 seconds to the start of the race. David Erickson. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Eric Gonzalez. Less than 5.
All right, we'll get it going. Loop is going up. 40 plus two-wheel buggy about to get started here as they're on their opening lap. Gonzalez 16.6. Good start here for Mr. Gonzalez. Not everybody's over the line just yet on the opening lap. There they come. Yep, and that'll stick. Gonzalez getting the quickest opening lap. 18-lap pace here for Eric. Well, it's early on. Gonzalez on an 18.06 at present. Brian Gross 18.07. Leong 17.03. Kevin Allen on a 16, as is Quang. David and Kin on 15s. Fast lap's going to be a 16.6 out of Gonzalez. 16.9 out of Gross. 17.5, a tie between Steve and Kevin Allen for third quickest, as they're sitting 3 and 4 actually. Boy, good eye, whoever that was. Oh, that was, let's see. Of course, that was Gross. Just commenting there, Brian, on your seeing a little problem at the tabletop last lap, correcting that. Looks like Gonzalez might set the bar here. This is race 10 of 11. Another heat of these 40-plus 17.520 buggies are up next. Gonzalez looking to set the bar. The pace is 18.07. Gross 18.11. Hot lap going to Gonzalez at a 16.4. Brian Gross 16.9. Still a tie between Kevin Allen and Steve Leong at a 17.5. 18-second laps out of Quang, Kin, and David. For those of you guys watching, you want to check out round number 2. I want to say heats 4 through 8. It's well, we'll have an E sort in round number 2. We'll be doing a full resort so that everybody gets to race against drivers of their ability tonight. Don't have a sportsman, intermediate, or expert, kind of like what we do on a Wednesday night program. See how everybody stacks up as we get into our next series, which starts next Friday night. Dia de los Muertes. That flyer is posted up on our Facebook page. We are coming up on the 4.5 down. There we go, 30 to go on the master clock. Gross dipping down to a 16.7, improving his hot lap. Ken looks to improve. He's actually at a 18.2 just a couple laps ago. And there we go, Kevin Allen doing his hot lap, 17.4. Good job, Kevin. Leong, you're done. Kinlow, you're done. Gross, Gonzalez, Kevin Allen. 2 more to go. There's still 2 cars on track. Make that 1. There we go. Down the back straight. That's the last car. There we go. All in and all done. Gonzalez sets the bar with an 18.10. Gross goes 18.11.
Martin White, AJ Cardinale, Omar Man and Salsa, Tim Elbert, Tony Wilson, Grasshopper. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, Austin, Church.
15 seconds
Hey, you
to
want
the
to put
start
that
of the
cone
race.
in that? Yeah, I'm sure you'd appreciate that. Didn't you
Mike
hit that
Council.
earlier? Yeah, on the there you go.
Less
Yeah,
than
better to hit
5.
the cone than a piece of concrete. Oh, let's see. These guys are about ready to rock and roll. We'll get the loop up. Marshals are out. Yeah, oh, careful in front. Caution in front. Help in the middle. That's okay. Good time to make that as you're not yet checked in. That's awesome. Get it out of your system. This is 40 plus 2. LTQ set by Eric Gonzalez. 18:10. I know Brian Gross right now is second in 40 plus so far tonight. Help with the crosstown. Helping crosstown. There we go. Yeah, no problem. I mean, I will too. What's the write down what the deal is? I'll do that for you as well. 2 down, 3 minutes to go.
Perfect.
Do you have anything here to sell?
Yeah, we have everything here to sell already. We got a bunch of popcorns. We got kettle, salted caramel, s'mores, microwavable, and that's about it. Kettle and kettle.
I'll buy a bag of regular microwave popcorn if you do that.
Sure, yeah, of course. So it's $25 for the caramel, the s'mores, and the microwave. $20 for the white cheddar. 15 for the kettle, and that's it. So yeah, a lot of it goes there.
All right, Martin White out front, followed by Omar, Tony Wilson, Mike Council, Cardinale, Elbert, and Bixler. So good runs here for this group. Martin White likely to take over the top spot. His pace 18:05. Tony Wilson 17 flat. No, Wilson up to an 18 as I just said that. Mike Council 17:02. Bixler 17:06. Omar 17:07. Cardinale 17:08. And Elbert a 17:11.
50? Alright, 50. I can get you change.
Whatever, the kettle one would be fine.
The kettle?
Yeah, that's fine.
This kettle? Alright. It's just 15. I don't have change for 50.
Yeah, so which is the one with the microwave popcorn?
Pardon?
Which is the one with the microwave? The first one you said, like 25.
Yeah, 25.
Yeah, do that.
Do that? Alright. And then you want me to get you change?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you got it.
Yeah.
Okay, Martin White and Mike Council and Tony Wilson all doing 18-lap paces. Omar Bixler, Cardinale, and Elbert all on 17s. That's going to put them all up on top. Gonzalez and Gross will be 2 and 3 with this to shake down like this. Looks like Martin White's about 4 seconds up on TQ with 45 seconds remaining. Ten seconds master clock. Yeah, it's still Martin White. 3 seconds up on TQ. Tony Wilson, 18-13. Mike falls back to a 17 flat. Oh, Mike, you're thousandths of a second away from from an 18 here. Bixler's 3 seconds out of an 18. There you go. Mike gets just under. He's probably going to be the last guy making a lap here. Omar, first one caught, though. Bixler, you're done. Cardinale's done. Mike Council, Martin White. 2 more to go. And there they are. That's Wilson and Elbert all in and all done. Be doing a full resort for round 2. So, 2-wheel buggy is going to switch up quite a bit.
Thanks so much. Your popcorn's in your office on the desk.
Oh, could you mind microwaving the one?
Yeah, sure.
That'd be great to bring it up to the house.
Yeah.
Rice cakes. Nelson B. Ryan Vernally. Jordan Rivera.
Okay, well, I'm going to move 2-wheel mod to heat 2. 2-wheel mod going to go to heat 2. I'm going to reprint the heat sheets. Again, as we just did a full resort.
Jordan Rivera. Nelson B. Too Soon Jr. Andrew Newell.
Mod 2-wheel, race
cakes.
2. Again, mod 2-wheel going to move to race 2. Spec / going to be race 3. Again, spec / race 3.
Ryan Vernally.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, scratch that. I'd put Theo back to back, and I know that's going to be a problem. Yep. Never mind. We'll keep it as it. Spec
Eric
slash race 2,
Gonzalez.
mod 2 wheel race 3. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, Marshall's from the last race. Those of you guys, the A sort, let's get you guys out there.
Andrew Newell.
40 plus
Nelson
2-wheel buggy.
B.
Martin White,
Case.
Gonzalez, Gross,
Eric
Wilson.
Gonzalez.
Let's see. Yeah, those of you guys that just ran,
Jordan
let's get you
Rivera.
out to Marshall.
Too
Those of you
Soon
guys that
Jr.
just ran, let me reprint this really quick. Nick Chavez, if you could post it again, that would be awesome. Again, there's been a
Ryan
full
Burnley.
resort. So heats 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, all a little different. We got stadium truck in warm-up. Let's see, still looking for a check out of Brandon. All good. Again, those of you guys that just ran, let me get you out to Marshall. Those of you that just ran. Also, don't forget, we're giving away some tires today. Go see Cardinale for that. Also, if you want some popcorn from Andrew's Boy Scouts group, I actually just bought some myself.
BP.
All right, all in and good. Let's line you guys up on the back straight. Brandon 1, Brian Gross 2, Jordan Rivera 3, Andrew Knoll 4, Eric Gonzalez
1
5,
minute to the
Bernali
start of the
6,
race.
Nelson 7, Miranda on the 8. Going to go in qualifying order this round. I've got one turn marshal out there, which does not mean we're starting. Let's get those of you guys that just ran. 40 plus. Yeah, left side guys out the
45
wall
seconds
ride.
to the start of the race.
Spread yourselves out. Martin White, Wilson, Council, Bixler, Omar. Oh, I think he was in the other one. Let's get you guys out there. Those of you guys that just ran.
30 seconds
Left
to the
side,
start of the
left
race.
side. Okay.
15 seconds
right.
to the start of the race.
Can I get, let's see.
Less than 5.
Well, there you go. Like the man said, for Brandon, Brian, Jordan, Andrew, Eric, Ryan, Nelson, Jeff. Wow, 8:40. That was an hour 40 for round number 1. That definitely took some time, and it didn't help that we started about 8 minutes late. Yep, hopefully you guys enjoy a little bit more of a lax, somewhat of a lax night. Round 1 taking a little longer than normal. A little more to set things up like this. Have to advertise that going forward, the little NorCal Nationals that we have out here for two-wheel buggy tonight. Up in front. Let's see. Hot lap going to be not out of your leaders. Actually, Brian Gross, 16.7. Brandon, 16.9. 17.2 out of Andrew and Jordan. TQ set by Brandon. He did a 17 flat in round 1. Right now he's on 18.13. Andrew's 17.01. Brian Gross 17.03. Gonzalez on 17.05. Jordan is 17.06. Jeff 1706. $210 remain. Gonna go Spec Slash up next. Again, Spec Slash up next. Well, it's been about 9 years, I think, since I've had a stadium truck. Kind of missed the class. Always so much fun to run. Always just a pleasure to drive those things with the big pillowy tires. $115 on that master clock. $18.11 for Brandon, which that's about 6 seconds quicker than his TQ run. Andrew on a 17 flat. I would move Andrew with a 17 flat to second overall. Falls back on this lap, though, with a 20-second lap. Well, 45 seconds to go. I don't know if Andrew can make up that time. Makes up a position here. 17:04 pace for Andrew. $15 seconds. Andrew Knoll, wow, 17-1, rising to the occasion. Huh. And made up about a second and almost 2 seconds. Andrew, you're done 17:02.4. Good effort there, Andrew. Gonzalez, Rivera, Nelson, Brandon, all done. Gross is done. Vernali, one more to go. Going to be the blue truck. All right, all in and all done. Brandon resets his own TQ, 18:11. Gross also joins the 18-lap club with an 18:17. Andrew Knoll goes 17:02. It's going to put Knoll third overall. Gonzalez moves up to fourth overall. Spec Slash, track is yours. Remember, round two guys going in qualifying order for starts. And be aware, heats 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 are different. You should have seen a new heat sheet.
Michael Olenek.
Where's Nick Chavez down there? Make sure that that heat sheet got reprinted.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Thanks for getting out there, guys. We appreciate that.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Jason Baumbach. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Looking for a check out of Theo, Andrew,
Less
David,
than 5.
Ben, and
Andrew
Mason.
Newell.
That's you. That was David? Okay, got it. Yep.
David Newell.
Thanks for getting out there, guys. Okay, let's line you guys up on the back straight. It's going to go Michael 1, Theo 2, Andrew 3, Jason 4, David 5. Ben, you going to make this one? Okay. Ben is out. All right. All right, we're going to go with Michael, Andrew, Jason, and David. And then there were 4. Ben said now he's out or something like that. Some issue for Ben. He'll join us for the main event, I'm sure. No? Ah. It's nice to see Spec Slash. It's a great, great category. Jordan, there you go. Oh, man. All right, we are at the minute 30 into it, which is 3 laps in the books here. Michael ran an 11-lap run in round 1. Right now, he's also on an 11, just a couple seconds quicker. David on a 10:08, Andrew 10:24, Jason on a 9-lap run. This is our Spec Slash class with Michael thrown in the mix. Our Outlaw truck there running an associated ride, not a Spec Slash. Just kind of light in a stadium truck or short course truck today. Less than a minute to go on this one. All right, master clock with about 10 seconds. Michael's still improving by 3 seconds. Andrew, Andrew's a little off on this one. Bombach, Bombach's improving. All right, Bombach, you're done. Mod 2 wheel up after this. Michael. Shaved a second off there. Good job, Michael. 4-second improvement. And Andrew, you're done. That's going to, wow. Michael going to be TQ. Theo going to start second. Andrew going to start third. Andrew, you need some tires there, buddy. Followed by Jason, David, Ben, and Mason.
Daniel Z. Jovi Levin. Jump and land N. Tim Albert. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race." Antonio
Looking for a check out of
Council.
Steve Leong. Steve Leong, you going to make it?
"30 seconds to the start of the race." "15 seconds to the start of the race." Less than 5.
All right, going to go without Steve. Let's line you guys up. Jovi going to go 1. Dan Zaring 2. Landon going to start 3rd. Tim Albert 4. Antonio going to start 5. Qualifying order for this round number 2. Let's get the rest of you guys out. Spread yourselves out. You need some help there. Let's see. Andrew, could you give us a hand out here? Andrew Knoll at the wall ride? Oh, actually, that's more important. No. No, I'm kidding. If somebody on the wall ride, that'd be awesome. Anybody? San Pietro, could you keep an eyeball on the wall ride for me? Jacob down there? I don't know if you could hear me. Need somebody at the wall ride on driver's left. Thanks there, Art. Okay, that said, we'll get things going with Jovi. Dan, Landon, and Tim. Oh, Antonio. Sorry. Mod 2 wheel. And saw some different antics here. Jovi able to go quad single. And track record 15-2. And there it is. Keep an eyeball on that. Great thing to watch at the 1 hour 51 mark. Mod 2 wheel. Acting like Mod 2 wheel. It's a good time to plug Andrew Knowles' Boy Scout sales here. popcorn is what's going on. I bought myself some up here at Timing and Scoring. You can grab some from Andrew Knoll. Right now, Jovi's on a 19:03. Damn. Almost a 20-lap run. Antonio, 19:15. Dan, 18:06. Landon, 17:11. Well, race number 4 up next. We're going into the really crowded E-main, E-sort, I should say, up next. E-sort for two-wheel buggy up next. Yeah, you can keep an eyeball on Jovi 11 doing the quad single. Keep an eyeball on Antonio Council out there in front of the driver's stand. Well, .210 to go. Man, Jovi is over a lap up on TQ. Antonio, all so close. 1.5 seconds back to Jovi for Antonio. .15 flat, hot lap, Jovi 11. Had to change one of the settings in the computer to make sure that we don't miss a lap. The computer's got a minimum lap time for anybody cutting the track so that that doesn't happen. .420 down. We got 40 seconds to go. Again, E-sort for two-wheel buggy up next. Jovi, you're done. 19:04. Man. Dan Zaring, 18:06. You're done. Landon, you're done. Looks like Antonio out. All right, race number 4 up next. Race 4. Looking for Theo, who's going to start on the front row in this one. Ernie lost second. Paxton, Lalo Garcia, Howard Udistria, Carter Garcia, Luis Avila. This is your race. Race number 4. Start making your way up. Thanks, Dan. Need to get the rest of you guys out to Marshall.
Pac-Man. 1 minute to the start of the race. Ten-car Ted. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Howard Yudhishthira.
There you go, Howard. Just make sure I got your transponder right. Again, looking for Ernie, Lalo Garcia, Carter Garcia, Luis
30
Avila.
seconds to the start of the race.
Spread out, guys. Spread out.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Okay, let's close the back straight. Back straight's closed. Lineup going to go like this. Back straight's closed, guys. Nobody over the loop. Let's get Theo on 1, Ernie on 2, Paxton 3, Lalo Garcia 4, Howard Yudhishthira on 5, Carter Garcia number 6, Luis Avila 7. Going to be going one by one as your name is called. Last call for Ernie, Lalo Garcia, Carter Garcia, and Luis Avila. I got Carter out there. Carter, have you crossed over the line yet? Have you crossed over the start-finish line yet?
Carter Garcia.
No, no problem, Carter. Go back to the 6. Again, looking for Ernie, Lalo, and Luis. Again, Ernie, Lalo, Luis. All right, I'm going to get it going with Theo on the tone. Paxton, Lalo, Howard, and Carter. Well, Paxton now out front. Let's take a look here. Yeah, good run for Paxton. That would probably put Paxton into the D-main. Have to see about that. And Paxton very close to a 15-lap run. He's on 14:05. Carter 14:19. Theo on a 13. Carter Garcia, last time by 17:9. Good lap there for Carter. Actually very even right now with Paxton. Paxton in a little bit of trouble, so Carter going to go on top as Carter crosses. Carter's down the back straight. Let's see. Howard's improving, Paxton improving, and Carter Garcia all improving. Theo ran 14:07 in round 1. And Theo's close to a 14-lap run here. He's on a 13. Ernie joining the party. A little late. Didn't get a start out of Lalo Garcia, Luis Avila either. Boy, good job there, Howard. You're improving by a lap. That's great. Like to see that improvement. Ernie Law. Let's see how Ernie's doing. Ernie ran a 14 in the first round. Right now, Ernie's on a 13, so Ernie's not improving. About 5 seconds away from improving. Carter Garcia, 15:11. That would put him to 32nd overall. Wow, Carter, 16:8. Nice job, dude. Carter getting quicker. Carter, right sweeper. Carter moving up another 2 positions potentially. Moving up 8 spots. Biggest mover in this qualifier. Looks like Carter's going to get himself out of the D main. Get him out of the E. Hopefully advance him to the D main. Paxton, you're done? Theo, you're done? Yeah, keep on going. 2 more to go. 2 cars on the clock. All good, all good. So, looking like good improvements here. Carter Garcia moving up 7 positions. Ernesto, yeah, Ernie's done. There we go. Yeah. Ernie Law improving, Paxton improving, and Howard all improving this one. Good round. Race number 5. D-Sort, track is yours. D-Sort, track is yours.
Jacob Sampietro, David Erickson, Brian Merck, Austin Church, Kwang Ngio, Gabriel. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Looking for a check out of Nick Chavez and Brian Cassidy. Nick Chavez, Brian
45
Cassidy.
seconds to the start of the race.
Let's get you guys out to turn marshal, those of you that just ran.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Thanks there, Howard. Appreciate
Less
it.
than 5.
Okay, let's line you guys up on the back straight. All cars on the back straight. Brian Cassidy going to go on the tone. Austin Church second. Quang going to go 3. Jacob Sanpetro 4. Brian Merck 5. David Erickson 6. Nick Chavez 7. Gabriel Bombach at the back there. Again, Nick Chavez, you going to make this? I don't see him down there. Okay, that's what I thought. Cassidy, let's get you on the tone. Austin Church, Quang, no. Jacob, Brian, David, and Gabriel. Now David Erickson on top of this. Oh, David Erickson, man, big improvement. Also, Quang, Brian Merck, Gabriel Bombach, all doing way better this round, way better. Fast lap for David Erickson, 17.8. Two-way tie for second quickest, 18.4 out of Brian Merck and Quang. 18.5 for Austin Church. Nice job, Austin. Third quickest lap in there. Now, David Erickson potentially to move up 11 grid positions. Yeah, 11 grid spot advancement with this run. Going to look like a 17-lap run. I want to say Gabriel did the back end a slow 15. Right now, Gabriel's on the verge of a 16-lapper as Austin Church goes up to the 16-lap pace himself. Hope you guys liking the format tonight. And they're qualifying with racers of similar skill today. As Austin Church, hot lap here, 17.6. Austin Church doing the quickest lap in this qualifier so far. Austin trailing by 11 seconds. Yep, Austin and Brian Cassidy very close. Rough lap there for Austin Church. He falls back. Quang up to 3. Erickson maintains a 17-lap run, 17.17. Brian Cassidy, 15.02. Austin Church, wow, it changes here. Rough lap there for Brian Cassidy. Quang up to 2. Austin lost a couple seconds last lap. Not the worst thing in the world. Gabe improving here. Gabe going from a 14 to a 15 lap run. Closing stages. Probably 2 laps to go for these guys. They're going to cross over. Should be their white flag. Let's see. Yeah, that's the deal. It's a white flag lap. Although checkered flag. Quango, you are done. Brian Cassidy, Brian Merck, both done. Jacob Sampetro, you're done. 3 to go. Make that 2 to go. And 1 more to go. Our race winner down the straightaway going 17 laps, 5:21. Erickson moves up 11 grid positions to 19th overall. Good run for David Erickson. Also, Brian Merck improving on that one, as does Gabriel Bombach. Going into the C-Sort up next. C-Sort up next.
Tim Elbert, Kinlow, Long Ben, Grasshopper, David Newell, Griffin Lowenthal. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Look for a check out of Steve Leong and Rohan Bansal. Again, check out of Steve and Rohan.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Where is Rohan
Steve
at? There's Steve. Rohan Bansal, where you at? Golda, where's
Less
your
than
kid?
5.
Okay, let's grid you up. Let's put Steve Leong on 1, Ben Long 2, David Bixler 3, David Noel 4, Elberts 5, Griffin Lowenthal 6, Kinlow 7, Rohan, you're going to be going on the 8. There's Rohan. All right, we'll get it going with Steve on the tone. Long, Bixler, Noel, Elbert, Lowenthal, Low, and Rohan. Easy. You guys know the deal to work together. Very close qualifying in this C sort. You guys trying to claw their way out of it, get to the B sort. But definitely makes for some great mains also. Top 2 advance to the next main up. And then finishing 3, 4, and 5 will be our podium. So ultimately, you're trying to finish in the top 5 in your main event tonight. At the moment, Rohan Bansal on top of the leaderboard. Okay, Rohan, after 4 laps, is on a 17:01. That's almost an 18. Remember what I said earlier about an 18-lap run getting into the main event? Rohan, well, he's on pace to move up 19 grid positions. 19 spots See if he can keep that up. Tim Elbert on a 17:18. David Noel 16:08. Kinlow 16:15. Long, Bixler, Leong, Lowenthal all on 15s. Elbert potentially to move up a couple grid spots. He would go up to 20th. Rohan, not just would it put him in the A, it put him smack dab in the middle of the A. Fourth qualifying run in the works here for Rohan Bansal. Oh, that's unfortunate. Racing incident right there. 3 down, 2 minutes to go. Oh. Rohan, 18:16 pace. Tim Elbert, 17:11. David Knowles on a 17:16. Kinlow, 16:06. Ben Long on a 16:09. Bixler, 16:16. Those are all getting faster. Rough start for this one for most people. But you still got improvements. Biggest mover going to be Rohan, of course. Potential to go 21 grid positions up. Tim Elbert moving up a couple spots. He's improving. David Knoll also improving. As is Kin Low. Again, if you look at the window on the right side of one of the monitors, you can see where the computer puts you for you to finish on this pace and where the movers are. Green means they're moving up. Red means you're moving down. Yellow, of course, that just means you're staying as you were. Good lap there. Bixler, 16:5 for David Bixler last time by. That's a hot lap of this qualifying run. Ben Long, you're done. Leong, you're done. Bixler's done. All right, we got one more to go. Race winner, there we go, Rohan. Good run. Rohan Bansal moves to 4th overall, moving up 21 grid spots. Elbert moves up 6 grid positions. Nice job for Tim Elbert. Also improvements out of David Knoll and Kinlow, also doing better this round. All right, let's go into our B sort up next.
Kevin Allen. Trevor Hughes. Jump and land N. Omar Man and Salsa. Nelson B. BP. 1
Sean,
minute to
this
the
is not
start of the
you.
race.
Sean, you're in the A sort. Sean Williams. It's all good. This is the B sort. Mike Council, Jeff Miranda. Mike Council, Jeff Miranda, looking
45
for the
seconds
two of
to
you
the
guys.
start of the race.
Jeff left. Okay. I know Mike's around. There he is. He's down the back straight.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Mike Council. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, let's grid you up. Back straight is closed. Back straight is closed. Going to start things off. Brandon Poirier to go on the tone. Mike Council 2.
Less than 5.
Landon Kane 4, followed by Nelson B, Omar, Trevor, and Kevin Allen. See if you guys can sneak your way into the A sort. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, this is our B sort. Okay. Brandon, you're going to go on the tone. Mike, Landon, Nelson, Omar, Trevor, and Kevin. See Council down the back straight. Okay, well, let things sort out another lap here. We'll go 5 into this. Just Rohan Bonsal sneak in to the A-main, getting an 18-lap run in. That kind of assures you the A-main there, kind of. At the moment, Landon Kane 1814, Omar 1816, Nelson 17 flat, Mike Council 1701, Brandon 1704, Trevor 1709, Kevin Allen 1715. Looks like all cars on track, almost all cars on track, improving this round compared to round 1. As always, good to see you guys getting better. Hughes moving up to P2, 17 flat. Yeah, you guys have 2:15 to go. We're just past the halfway mark. Brandon 18:15. That would move Brandon 6 spots up, put him 4th overall. Omar 17 flat, move Omar up 8 spots. He'd go into the A at 7th position. Landon at the moment, 17 lap run net right now for Landon. It's going to be close. That's going to move Landon potentially to 7th on the grid. So keep in mind how you finish in this one. Definitely going to dictate grid order. Back of the A, top of the B for this one. TQ, of course, Kalis Low, 1910. Forget about it. Less than a minute to go. Landon on top, 18-14. Back and forth. Landon and Brandon separated by about half a second, give or take, depending on what lap it is. Brandon did a 17-1 last time by. Landon is 16-7. Close between Landon, Brandon, Trevor, and Omar. Going to come down to these next 3 laps. Now, closing stages. Master clock showing expired. So just keeping an eye on this one. All right, Landon, Brandon, Kevin, Nelson, Mike, you're done. Omar done. Looks like, yep, Trev dropped. So Landon going to be the biggest mover. Wow, Kane goes to 3rd overall, Brandon 5. Yep, Landon goes to 3, Brandon goes to 5, Omar goes to 7. And damn near everybody improving that one. A lot of improvements. Let's go to our A-Sort up next. A-Sort, 17.520 Buggy, track is yours. Wow,
Martin
definitely, yeah,
White.
we'll have an E-main today. Again, top 2 will advance to the next main up. If
AJ
you're finishing
Cardinale.
3rd, 4th, or 5th, you're going to be 1, 2, and 3 on that podium tonight.
Eric Gonzalez. Tony Wilson. Kay Lowe. Andrew Newell. Sean Williams. Jordan Rivera. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to
Yep,
the
stay
start
low on
of
the
the
sweeper,
race.
guys. Caution. Let's get you guys out to Marshall.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, got Marshalls in position.
than
Let's grid you
5.
up. Kalis 1, Martin White 2, Eric Gonzalez 3, Andrew Knoll on 4, Sean Williams 5, Cardinale 6, Jordan 7, Tony Wilson on 8. And so in this qualifier, we've had Sean Art, Jordan, and Tony all pushed out. See if they can sneak back into that A-main event. To make it in is going to be Andrew Knoll on the bubble. 18-17 is what it takes to make the show. That said, we'll get things started again with Kalis, Martin, Eric, Andrew, Sean, Art, Jordan, and Tony. That's for Kalis, Martin, Eric, Andrew, Sean, Art, Jordan, and Tony. Well, whether you make the main or not, you know, if you're in the B, still, usually the winners of the B end up doing pretty well in the A, usually finishing mid-pack, sometimes winning it. TQ's Kalis 1910. I don't think that's going to be, well, attainable other than Kalis low. See what you guys can do with that. Tonight, yeah, definitely a good drill for everybody. As you're really driving along or qualifying along drivers of your similar ability, and we're definitely got things sorted out pretty well for the main events. Get them out, okay. Okay, there we are, just through this improvements out of Cardinale, Andrew Noel, Tony Wilson, all doing better in this round. Try and give them a little bit of respect. Your top three at the moment going to be Kalis, Martin, and Andrew. Try and give them a little respect as well. Kalis 4 seconds away from what he did in round one. Martin White on 18:06, which, Martin White improving. Andrew Noel 18:10. Again, that would move Martin from what would he be, eighth to third overall. Oh, so close for Tony. Oh, keep it up, Tony Wilson. Keep it up. Actually, that's going to be a Facebook post right there. You're in our grid spots, the grid here. Minute 30, master clock. Kalis doing exactly what he did in Q1. 19:10 Q1, 19:10 Q2. Andrew 18:07. Wow, Andrew could potentially take over second. Right now he's on a run to put him third overall. Gonzalez 18:09, Martin White 18:09. Cardinale 18:12, Wilson 17:05. Jordan 17:10, Sean Williams 16:06. Fast lap out of Kalis, 15:7. 16:4s out of Gonzalez and Noel. 16:5 for Martin White. 16:6 out of Cardinale. 16:8 out of Williams and Tony Wilson. Jordan 17 flat. Yeah, typically like Wednesday night, we might do like 6-car mains. Well, we're going to be having 10-car mains. Sorry, that would be 8-car mains. 6 directly. Tonight we're going 8 directly. Sean Williams and Kalis both done. Andrew Noel, Eric Gonzalez. Martin White, you're done. Ribera, you're done. 2 more to go. There we go. That'll be a race. Kalis 19:08. Andrew Noel 18:06. Gonzalez goes 18:08. Martin White 18:12. Noel going to go second overall. Cardinale makes it to the main directly. Also, Landon making it in the show. Let's see.
Long Ben. Gabriel. Tim Elbert. Leader. Jump and land N. Ryan Vernally. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. 10 car Ted.
Okay, we're going to put Mike Hughes
30 seconds to
starting
the
first,
start
followed
of
by
the
Ryan
race.
Vernally, Ben Long, Tim Elbert, Landon Kane, Gabriel Bombach, and Theo Lynn. That's starting lineup. Since you guys are already in qualifying order, yeah, expect to go a little quicker on the starts.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, we'll get it going with Hughes on the tone. Vernally, Ben, Tim, Landon, Gabriel, Theo. Try and catch up to the car in front of you. That's your goal. And when they do, be aware that guy is actually faster. You give him a little bit of room and let him by. Vernally on top of the leaderboard. And potentially TQ time here for Ryan. Yeah, it's Vernally, Hughes, Elbert Long, Landon, Gabriel, and Theo. Vernally making his way around the quad apex corner, now crosstown in front of the driver's stand. Give him a little bit of room when he comes up on you. Ryan going to be gold and white, making his way down the back straight. Coming up on a bit of traffic. Also, Mike Hughes as well. Give him a little bit of room. Hughes going to be a fluorescent red, a little bit of gray at the tabletop. Caution S's. Dang, slow motion roll there for Landon. 2.5 in, 2.5 to go. 40 plus. Again, there's a resort in 40 plus as well. Up next, we got Cardinale, Elbert, Steve Leon, Kinlow, Kevin Allen, Quang, and Erickson. Right behind you there, Tony. $50 seconds. TQ time by my Q 1704. Vernali 1707. So about 3 seconds off of TQ. My Q 1712. Tim Elbert on 1602. Ben Long 1602. Landon 1615. Gabriel 13. Will help? Yeah, nice job, nice job. 3 seconds. Well, let's see. They might be finishing on this lap. There we go. First one caught going to be Ben Long, then Tim Elbert, Vernali, and Hughes. Hughes retains TQ time. Good run for Vernali. Did 17:06, missed TQ by 2 seconds. 2 more to go. 1 more. All right, there we go. That'll be a race. Vernali 17:06, Mike Hughes 17:10, Elbert 16:03. Actually, and Elbert moved up a grid position, taking it away from Ben Long. It's really the only change in here, and quite a few cars improving. Vernali, Elbert, Long, Kane, all doing better this round.
Kevin Allen. AJ Cardinale. David Erickson. Steve Lung. Kin Lo. One minute to the start of the race. Kwang Ngo. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, let's grid you up. I'm going to put Cardinale 1. Tim Elbert, you're going to make this Tim Elbert. Again, looking for Tim Elbert. This is your qualifier.
15 seconds to the start
There's
of the
Jeff
race.
Devlin down there down in the pits. Again, Tim Elbert. This is your qualifier. Going to start things off with Cardinale 1, Elbert 2, Leong 3, Kinlo 4,
Less than
Kevin
5.
Allen, Kwang, and David Erickson. It's like, where's that voice coming from? Anyway, so Elbert, you're going to make this. Tim Elbert, where you at? All right. Okay, we'll get it going. Tim, move up to 2. Cardinale on the tone. Tim, Steve, Kin, Kev, Kwang, and Erickson. Hey, Theo, if it's not too much to ask, you mind turn marshaling? Theo? Theo. Okay. All right, that's cool. As long as we got an alternate, that's all good. All right, let's see. Well, best opening lap went to Steve Leong last time by 17:07. TQ is held by Mr. Martin White. 1807 is what it takes to knock him off the top. Right now, Cardinale on 1815, Elbert 1817, Leong is 17 flat. Kevin Allen on 1605, Erickson 1607.
Fucking crazy. You're crazy. That ladder thing?
Well, we got 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. This is the first of two in 40 plus two-wheel buggy. Cardinale potential to go from 8th to 5th overall. Steve Leong trying to sneak his way in the main event will put him 7th overall. This is heat 10 of 11. It's going to take a little bit of a break before we go into the main events. If you had a rough night qualifying in two-wheel buggy tonight, if you're in that E-main, expect to be up first.
Yeah, oh yeah. It's my favorite.
There we go. That's awesome. So, Cardinale, 1702, put him 6th overall. Kevin Allen on the cusp of making it in the show, 1707. Same with Steve Leong, 1707. Omar in Q1 ran 1703. That's what you got to do to make the show. Oh, I got you. Second heat of 40 plus two-wheel up next. Let's see. Back to the action. Kevin Allen looking for 2 seconds. Cardinale sitting pretty comfy on a 17 flat. Doesn't need to go the 18 to make the show. 30 seconds. Master clock. Ten seconds. Well, look at that. Cardinale up to an 18-lap run here. Should be the conclusion laps here for everybody. Quang, you're done. Kevin Allen, you're done. Kin Lowe, you're done. Elbert, you're done. Cardinale, and all in, all done. Cardinale goes from 8th to 5th overall. Kevin Allen sneaks it in the main event. Right now he's 7th overall. Erickson picks up one grid spot as well. Steve Leong improving as well. They're not enough for grid position. As we go into the final race, around number 2, heat 11, 40 plus, two-wheel 17.5 buggy. Track is yours.
It's impressive. It's impressive. Super cool.
Martin White. Grasshopper. Rice cakes. Eric Gonzalez.
Yeah, caution getting on, caution getting on.
Tony Wilson. Omar Man and Salsa. 1 minute to the start of the race. Mike Council. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's close the back straight. Back straight's closed. Martin White 1, Eric Gonzalez 2,
15
Brian Gross
seconds
3,
to the start
Tony
of the
Wilson,
race.
followed by Mike Council, David Bixler, Omar at the back. To make the main event, going to be 17:02.
Less than 5.
Okay, drivers, you're on the tone. Gonzalez, Gross, Wilson, Council, Bixler, Man and Saw. That's unfortunate. Almost 4 laps in, almost. So let's see, almost, there we go. Martin White first to 4 laps. He's, of course, on top of the leaderboard. Gonzalez right now 2. He's 4 laps in, 18 lap runs for both of them. Martin White did 18:07 in round 1. Right now, 18 flat is the pace for Martin White. Eric Gonzalez, 18:12. It did 18:10 in round 1. Mike Council on a 17:04. Council did run 18 earlier. Tony Wilson, 17:17. He did an 18 in round 1. David Bixler, 16:02. Ran 17:02 in round 1. So looking like round 1 did a little better at the moment. Martin White, only one improving. Lead car, Mr. Martin White, make his way through Crosstown, tabletop. Wall ride left side going through the double triple. Eric Gonzalez sitting second. Gonzalez at the tabletop wall ride 1. Double triple for Gonzalez. Looking like new paint scheme for Eric as he makes his way down that back straight. Gonzalez gold and black through Crosstown. Council sitting 3. Bixler in 4. These guys close to improving, but not enough. 3:15 to down. 3:15 down. Hot lap going to be a 16:3 out of Martin White. Hot lap out of Council, 16:4. Gonzalez 16.5. 16.7s, wow, between Bixler, Wilson, and Gross.
Super cool.
40 seconds. Again, main events are going to be up next. If you think you're in the D or the E main and two wheel, probably going to be up early. So you're not going to be up a little later as you've been comfortable with.
Take a shower after each match. Drink it constantly.
Martin White, you're done? Gonzalez done. Omar, Tony Wilson, Gross, you're done. Bix, there we go. All in, all done. Okay, track's open while I get mains set up. Track is open. Probably take me 10 minutes. Again, if you think you're in the E main, expect to be up first.
Oh, shit's garbage.
It is, yeah. Those are all 17. Paper just go away. Use garbage can. Boy, that was great. That was just great. I ate a whole bag of popcorn after I got that.
Martin White, Eric Gonzalez, and Cardinale. Are you guys running the same buggy in 17.5 and 40 plus? Cardinale, okay. It's always a blast to do this, yeah. Huh, wow. Well, let's see. In 40 plus in the C main, there's a lot of either I make it more problems for the guys that are in the A's and the B's. But unfortunately, it looks like those of you in the B's and the C's, we're going to make some problems. It's just unavoidable. And I'd rather do that in the C mains rather than towards the A's and B's. So it's going to be a little bit of a problem between Elbert, Leong, and Erickson, probably running back-to-back in the same buggy between the C main event and the 40-plus B main event. That's likely going to be a problem, but I don't think there's an alternative there. So we're going to have to go with it. Going to start the night off with the E main of 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Then we're going to go stadium truck. I'll reprint this for you guys. It's going to be in the printer if you guys can post it. Races 5 and
10
6 are
car
going to
10.
be problematic. We'll have to call for volunteer marshals. Remember, getting the top 2 finishes in the E-main advance you to the D. Top 2 in the D advance to the C, etc. And our podium tonight for those classes will be finishers 3rd, 4th, and 5th, as you will be the top of that main event as we're going to advance 2 out. I'll explain that a little more as the night goes on. Aside from that, let's get our first main event of the night started. E-main event, Gabriel Bombach, Theo Lynn, Ernie Law, Paxton Cassidy, Lalo Garcia, Howard, Eudistria, Luis Avila, and Mike. Mike's not in that, so I'll remove you there, Mike. Again, first main, Gabriel, Theo, Ernie, Paxton, Lalo, Howard, Luis, and Mike. Top 2 advance to the D main, which is going to be up after race 2. When you do advance, we're going to let you guys sit out from turn marshaling because we got 10 car mains, which is actually great. So that should give us 8 turn marshals. So again, if you advance to the next main up, you can go back and work on your car.
One minute to the start of the race.
What's that?
Normally we have sportsman
Yeah, yeah.
but tonight I just put it together.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
There's some sunscreen in the car. I never put it on, but I really should. Actually, yeah, use sunscreen.
I didn't think we were getting that much sun today, but whatever.
Well, especially for somebody that
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's get the A main from what is my race 11? Oh yeah, A main for
15 seconds to the start of the
17.5
race.
Buggy. A main turn marshals: Kalis Lowe, Andrew Noel, Martin White, Eric Gonzalez, Landon Kane, Cardinelli, Brandon Perea, and Rohan Bonsall.
than
You're going to be
5.
marshaling race 1. Again, that A main will be marshaling race 1. You ought to take that as an honor as we're calling you out. The top times of the night with 40 drivers in 2-wheel this evening. Kalis, Andrew, Martin, Eric,
Ernie Law.
Landon, Art,
Lalo Garcia.
Brandon, and Rohan. Still looking for a check out of Gabriel Paxton, Howard, Luis Avila.
Luis Avila. Gabriel. Pac-Man.
Howard Udistra. Where you at? Howard Udistra. There he is. All right. Howard's all good to go. Hopefully getting some help from our regulars, showing you the ropes. Oh, man. Don't break it on in warm-up. Back straight, back straight, back straight. Let's close it back straight, grid you up. We'll do a practice start here. Lineup going to go Gabriel Bombach 1, Theo Lynn 2, Ernie Law 3, Paxton 4, Lalo 5, Howard your number 6, Luis on 7. Good to see you guys got your car fixed. We're going to do one practice start, guys. One practice start. This will get the butterflies out of the stomach. This is a practice start. This is not the real start. We're just going to go one lap, get the butterflies out of the stomach. Howard, you're number 6. Howard is number 6. Yeah, can't have 2 cars on that grid. Got to be behind the white mark. If you missed what I called out, just look at the monitor on the back wall. That's Howard in the RB10. Yep. You can always drive those things to the grid spots. Kind of the cool thing about them being radio controlled. That said, one practice start on the tone, guys.
Howard Udastira.
Okay, back straightaway is closed. When we say that, that means walking speed only. Same grid spots. Top 2 advance. And then your podium, I mean, what you're really shooting for is a top 5. Got 7 cars in this, so 2 cars kind of going home with nothing, but that is racing, as they say. Just like that practice start. Need to be behind the white mark, guys. You can drive the car to the position, too. You don't have to wait for a marshal to position your car. Yeah, try and do it with your radio. Okay, that's good enough. All right, guys, for real. 5 minutes are on the clock. Remember, it's not won on the opening lap. Definitely lost or broken. And if you hit somebody from behind, you do the dirty deed. Make sure to stop, let the car go back by, and pass them correctly. That said, guys, you're racing on the tone. Yeah, great start. Spectacular start in this E-main event. Again, top 2 advance to the D-main event. Kind of prove to the world that you shouldn't have been here to begin with. Good job. Good overtaking around turn 1. That's Theo, Gabriel, Ernie, and Paxton. Good 4-car battle. Easy, guys. Easy. Oh. Gabe, you got to back off there. That's cool. All good. They make the pass clean. Theo sitting second in a transfer spot. Well, it looks like Paxton Cassidy, our resident, 7-year-old? Hopefully I'm not saying that wrong. Paxton going through crosstown over the tabletop. Double, triple for Paxton. Paxton making his way down the straight, coming up on some traffic. Give him a little bit of room. Second spot going to be the orangish car. That's going to be Gabriel Bombach up in 2. As he goes on his lid. Don't get rattled. You got a long road ahead of you. Yeah, caution getting on the back straight. That was race leader. Bombach to the top spot. Ernie Laws second, Paxton in third now. Good battle over the first double jump. Going through crosstown. Paxton making a position. Going through the double triple. Paxton clearing it with ease. A little caught up there for Ernie. Gabe caught up. New leader is Paxton once again. Ernie Law up in the second spot. Ernie making some moves and getting around Cassidy. And a bad bounce over jump. That's a slow. You ought to be taking the first double at 2 miles an hour. Yeah, it's so easy, that first double. It's difficult. A rollover there. A lot of action still going. Cassidy in trouble. Fluorescent red by Theo Lynn in 2. Gabriel in the rearview mirror. That's race leader Paxton Cassidy is upside down center track. That's your race leader. Dad to the rescue. And has trouble with traffic. 2.5 in, 2.5 to go. Yeah, let's looking to be Gabriel, Theo, Ernie, Paxton, Howard, Lalo, and Luis. Again, this is our E-main event tonight. 2 minutes to go. Oh, Cassidy hits the apex way too tight. Early turn there. Ernie out front. I think we know him as Ernesto. Through the S's for Ernie. Down the back straight. Caution back straight, stay low getting on. Stay low down the back straight, stay low, stay low. Oh boy. Oh. Low mean, yeah, stays to the inside. Law, Cassidy, Bombach, Lynn, Garcia, Udistria, and Luis Avila. And that's your running order.
So cars will traction roll, right?
Gabriel. Paxton now. There they go around the quadruple apex cinnamon roll, which we've got at the right sweeper. Gabriel in charge with 15 seconds to go. Paxton through the S's. Leaders making their way down the back straight. Easy. You guys have got a sizable lead. Don't give it away by breaking your car. 13.5 Stadium Truck up next. Time expired drivers Gabriel, Bombach, and Paxton Cassidy advance to the D-main event. Still not finished for our podium tonight. Looks like Theo edged out Ernesto. So podium in this E-main, going to go Theo Lynn on top step. Ernie Law second, Lalo Garcia finishing third. And our transfer spots, Gabriel and Paxton, make their way to the D-main. You guys can work on your car, get it ready. And again, Theo, Ernie, and Lalo, make your way to the podium. Again, Theo, Ernie, and Lalo, make your way to that podium. Got to do that picture really fast and get out to turn marshal, please. Stadium Truck, track is yours.
BP. Rice cakes. 1 minute to the start of the race. Andrew Newell. Ryan Vernally. Nelson B. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's get that podium snapped and get you guys
30
out to
seconds to the
marshal.
start
Again,
of
let's
the
get that
race.
podium snapped and get you guys out to marshal.
Eric Gonzalez.
Theo, Ernie, Lalo, Luis, and Howard. I need to get your help out to turn marshal.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
D-main is up next. Well, I guess we
Jordan
got the
Rivera.
dads working on the car, so that's good news.
Less than 5.
Ernesto, where you at? Ernesto, need to get you out there to turn marshal. Ernesto. Yeah, where is he? Ernesto, where'd you go, man? Need to get you out there to turn marshal. Lalo Garcia, Luis Avila. Let's get you guys out to turn marshal. Where did my turn marshals go? How did we lose these guys so quickly? I mean, it just finished like minutes ago. Where'd they go? Anybody, again, we're looking for, they were just here. I know they were just on the track. Luis Avila, Lalo Garcia, Ernie Law. I got Theo Lynn turn marshaling for crying out loud. He's out there. Ernie, yeah, let's get you out there. Where's the, okay, I got one. Still looking for two. Luis Avila and Luis Garcia. Thanks, Howard, for getting out there. If I could just get one of them. Luis Avila. Lalo Garcia. Oh, there you go. That's great. Thank you. That's good enough, Landon. That'll work. That'll work. So Brandon's on 1, Brian Gross 2, Noel 3, Gonzalez 4, Jordan Rivera 5, Vernali 6, Nelson on 7. Miranda has already left for the night. Look at how quickly they grid. All right, guys, good luck. You're racing on the tone. A-main for Stadium Truck 13.5 underway around that quadruple apex. That we affectionately call the cinnamon roll over the tabletop. Left side, double, triple, all these trucks going to go. Yeah, one of them not making that. Good fight up front. Brandon, gray and orange. Followed by the father of Stadium Truck, none other than Brian Gross. Noel in the rearview mirror, overtaken for P2. Looks like Gross going to fall back to 3, and then the blue, that's going to be Eric Gonzalez. Followed by Jordan Rivera, Vernali, and there comes Nelson B. Early stages here. Let them through, guys. Let your leaders through. As they go around the right sweeper. Andrew now out in front, followed by Brian and Brandon. Trouble at the table. Trouble for Noel, ends up on his lid, goes to the back of the podium paying position, the third spot down the straight. And then don't count out that Jordan Rivera in the white and fluorescent red. A little bit of gray on that. Jordan trying to make his way to that podium. At the moment, he's out of it by about 1.9 seconds. Trying to catch up to Andrew Noel. Rivera gets it up on 2 wheels. Good fight up front. Brandon trying to hold off Brian Gross. Gross, no doubt, a competitor in this class, as has been for probably the past 15-ish years. Just really enjoying the competition in Stadium Truck. Though missing Mirafuente tonight in Stadium Truck. Down the back stretch again. And all 3 of them going around the cinnamon roll. D-main is up next. D-main up next. Going to be a 10-car field. Gross biding his time as he closes in. And rear view mirror is full of Brian Gross, all gray. That's what Brandon Perea's driver sees. Through the S's he goes. Bobble and then Noel back to P2. So Noel going to keep his fingers crossed for an error out of Brandon. Noel with the endo and in the rearview mirror. That's going to be for position. Down the back straight and overtaken, done by Brian Gross over Noel. Remember, if you want to buy some popcorn at Boy Scouts from Andrew Noel, he's got that. I grabbed a couple bags myself. Down the back straight, the battle for the second spot. Second step on the podium. Brandon at the triple, going through the S's. Coming up on a little bit of traffic with a minute to go down the back straight. Give him a little bit of room when he comes up on you. Again, D-main, race 3. Be ready. You're up next. Trouble out of Vernali. And a little track cut. It looks like the field spreading out with Noel falling back. Gonzalez trailing Noel by 9 seconds. I'm sure he closed in a little bit. Actually, looks like Gonzalez got by Noel. Double, triple. So see if Noel can get it back. 30 seconds, master clock. Oh, well, Noel double, triple. Through the S's for Andrew. That's Vernali, also the other blue truck. Two blue trucks got mixed up there. Time has expired. Drivers, as you cross line, you'll be done. Well, Gross finishing second. Noel third. Brandon with the win tonight in Stadium Truck. Gonzalez missing the podium by 5 seconds. Ribera finishing 5. Nelson B. and Vernali round out the rest. Hot lap in that 16.7 out of Brandon. So close, I got to make mention for Gross and Noel doing 16.8s. And those are your top 3 finishers in Stadium Truck. Brandon, Brian, and Andrew, make your way to that podium. Again, Brandon, Brian, and Andrew, make your way to the podium. D-main, track is yours. D-main for two-wheel buggy, track is yours.
Kinlo. Kwang Ngo.
Buggy's got to be a lot more precise. You have to get the landing right. But it's really, the driver's class. And that's why there's D-main going to take care of the runs.
Carter Garcia. 1 minute to the start of the race. Austin Church. Brian Merck. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Cassidy, where you at? Brian Cassidy,
Less
this is
than
your main.
5.
Jacob Sampetro, Nick Chavez might be out. How about Jacob Sampetro, where you at? Aw, that sucks. Cassidy, did you just cross? Oh yeah, that Cassidy, okay. I'll get the lineup set here in just a sec. Okay, we're going to go Kinlo, pole position here for this D. Brian Cassidy's going to go second. Austin Church 3. Quang on 4. Brian Merck 5. Carter Garcia, we'll put you to 6.
Gabriel.
You're going to go to 7 and
Pac-Man.
on that 8. Ooh. Do we have to make everybody come off the drive? Are you good to go with that position on stand there? Oh, yeah. Brian is okay with that. Okay. That's looking good, guys. Good luck. D-main event goes in less than 5 seconds. Ooh, a lunge out of your third place. Backed off. That was Austin Church. Other side. Oh, boy, I wish Andrew saw that. Yeah, just, yeah, it's okay. Let him go. Just the opening lap, guys. Just the opening lap. You got a long way to go. Stay in control. You're the one pulling the throttle and steering that thing, so. Great main events. Top 2 advance. And our podium, again, going to be 2, 3, and 4. So you're looking for top positions, top 5 spots, going home happy. All right, 18-2 hot lap. Actually, that's done by Kin Lo on lap number 2. Kin Lo in front of the driver's stand. Oh, and he gets caught up. That's going to change things up. I want to say Merck going to go by. Well, you only got up to go from there. We're only a minute 15 into it. Long road ahead of you. You definitely overcome that. Carter Garcia to the top spot. Garcia at the wall ride. Double, triple. Just sticks the landing through the S's. Give up the spot. All right. Game on. Game on. Go ahead, Paxton. That's time served. Garcia, tabletop. Nobody to play with for Garcia. Way up in front. Put that thing into cruise mode. Second spot, Kin Lo. So Kin had a great lead. Lost it right now through down the back straightaway. Kin Lo in the transfer spot. Merck sitting third. Brian Merck going to be, I want to say yellow and white in front of the driver's stand. That's a true story. That's for position there. Yep, with the orange car. Yeah, all for position with the rear view mirror with Merck. He's got to worry about Quang, Austin, Church, and Paxton. Back straight, guys. Back straight. Go high. Go high, back straight. Stay high in the back straight. It's clear. It's good. One more. Yeah, there you go. Thanks, Sir Gonzalez. That would have been Merck, so that's going to allow Quang, I want to say, a position. Quang going to be yellow and, yeah, it's a true story, yellow and blue. Quang, first double jump. Quang crosstown over the tabletop. Left wall ride, double, triple for Quang as he goes through the S's. That's P3. Gabriel Bombach, man, the transfer spot from that E-main event all the way up into the 4th position. Good main going down for a Bombach, though he's in the 5th position at the moment. Church in 6th. Paxton actually up in 6th. All right, master clock, less than 1 minute. Full order, top to bottom. Carter Garcia, Kin Lo, Quang, no. Brian Merck, Gabriel Bombach, Paxton Cassidy, Austin Church, and Brian Cassidy. Looks like Brian's dropped out. Fast lap going to be 17.5 out of Brian Merck. 17.7 goes Carter Garcia. 17.8 for Kin Lo. Garcia on a long lap. A 21 for Garcia. Still 3 seconds up on Kin Lo. Kin's made up the most amount of ground here. Suffered a major setback in the first minute. Merck up to P3, trailing by 11 seconds. Good enough for top spot of the podium, though. But see if we can make it into the C-main event. Spec Slash up next. Slash up next. All right. All right. Well, we got our transfer spots determined. Carter Garcia going to go 9th in the C-main event. Kin Lo going to start 10th. And our podium tonight for the D-main event is going to go Brian Merck, Quang No, and once again, Gabriel Bombach. Actually, there you go, Gabe. Finishing third in that D-main event. Again, we're going to go Merck, Quang, and Gabriel. Make your way to that podium. Carter and Kin, you guys can skip the marshaling duties, work on your car, because you're going to be up after next. Spec / track is yours.
Michael Olenek. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Ten car Ted. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Jason Baumbach.
Did you get some rest?
Just lay down for about, I don't know, 15 minutes, you know, using my phone. It's cool.
All right, let's close it back straight. Grid, yep. Back straight is closed. Michael on 1, pole position. Theo Lynn on 2. Andrew Noel going to assume 3. Jason Bombach on 4. David Noel 5. Ben Long 6. And I think I haven't seen Mason all night. Okay. So who just crossed? That's David, right?
David Newell.
And then the other is Andrew. Okay.
Andrew Newell.
Oh, yeah, you're good. You're good. Yep, all good. Okay, Spec / you guys are going on the tone. Huh, Andrew blocking Bombach there. Yeah, there's no way. Theo, you're not running a slash, are you? That just sounds way too quiet to be a slash. Oh, that is not a slash. Yeah, that is not. So we got 2 guys up front doing the short course. The real slash, driven by Andrew Knowles out front, followed by David and Jason. So kind of a combo class going on. C-main event up next. C-main for 2-wheel buggy. Be ready. You're going to be up next. Oh, good battle here. Looks like Theo getting some pressure from Michael down the back straight. Bombach playing blocker. I just got to play equally. Let Michael through. That's the black and red, black and white, black and yellow. There we go. Got to get the colors straight. Michael wads it up. Theo can just put it into cruise mode. Well, our 3 slashes are together down the back straight. Ooh. Andrew all over Bombach. Andrew having to get marshaled. Well, let's see if Andrew can make up some time. Andrew running some nicely polished rubber tires. Definitely tell there's no grip in that thing. Okay, yep. Our 2 non-slashes out front. Again, 2 podiums here. We got Theo and Michael, one of them, and then Andrew, Jason, and David rounding out the Spec slash. With a minute to go, up after this, race 5, C main event. Yeah, we also got a stream going on.
What's that?
Yeah, you can watch me every Friday night.
Yeah, I saw it on Live RC.
No. Literally a stream on YouTube and Facebook.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh.
And Live RC?
No.
Oh.
Live RC, I mean, it just shows you the screen.
Oh.
It doesn't show you, like, that video is what you can watch.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't help us out with that. They would like us to do it on Live RC, but it's like, I don't know, I'm not really interested in making them. We've got our own coverage. It draws people to our media rather than cross line, you'll be done. As you cross the line, you'll be done. It'll be a finish for Michael. Taking short course. Same thing with Theo Lynn. So that's one podium. Again, Michael and Theo, make your way to the podium. And Andrew, as appropriately should be, on the top step in Spec slash. Jason Bombach second, and Dad on the 3rd step in the slash class. Let's see if you guys can get to the podium, get your pictures snapped really quick. We're going to be short-handed for the next main up. We could use a couple volunteers. Again, we're going to be short-handed, just the way the main events worked out. A couple volunteers would be handy. You want to gain some good racing karma, come up and lend us a hand. Maybe I ought to head out to the track, and I'll follow later when I get up, I guess, because you should get there early.
Tim Elbert.
I got work. I was so exhausted today. I got work. I gotta get that body braced up and.
Long Ben. 1 minute to the start of the race.
So it's fine. I mean, I can get up and get going.
No, and I want to help you out too, but I'm also going to be, usually
45 seconds to the start of the race. Grasshopper. David Erickson. Steve Loom. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
I just don't want you to miss it.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Griffin Lowenthal. Less than 5. David Newell.
Alrighty, we can get you guys grid up. No, we can't just yet. We can't. Let me get low in here. Carter, where you at? Carter Garcia. Just cross line. I got to get you added. Okay, that looks good. Let's say grid you up. Since Jeff's out, we're going to go Tim Elbert on 1. Steve Leon going to go 2. Ben Long 3. David Noel 5. David Erickson on 6. I said that wrong. If Tim's 1, Steve's 2. Ben 3. David 4. David Erickson 5. Bixler on 6. Griffin Lowenthal 7. And then
Carter Garcia.
yeah, 8, and then
Kinlow.
on 9. Yeah, I was saying we did need some volunteers. I knew this was going to be a problem. Let's get the rest of you guys out there. All right, let's address that. I know Andrew's a really great turn marshal, but yeah, he needs some help out there. Michael, Theo, Jason, David. Not so bad. If I can get one more to the wall ride. You guys have got that. There we go. That works. That works. Okay, thanks, guys. Drivers, good luck. C main event goes on the tone. And a good start for our C. Trouble at 1. Trouble at turn 1. Andrew, lightning fast. Up front, making way in front of the driver's stand. That is none other than Tim Elbert. Leon having a good showing in this C main event. And a little, yep, he's at you. You got like the best marshal right in the middle of the track, right where he's needed the most. See what you can do to overcome. Get him over. Help, Andrew. Yep, thanks. Yeah, so we're only a minute into it. Elbert, Erickson, Leong, Long, Garcia, Bixler, Noel, Kin, Lowenthal, Miranda, DNS. Ooh, Noel hitting the wall out there. Elbert continues to lead this one, man. Good running for Tim. David Erickson with a good comeback. Started 6th overall, moving up the grid. Garcia, keep an eyeball on that kid. He was a bump from the D-main event, right now sitting 6th overall. Minute 50 in, 3:10 to go. Elbert leading this one from the wire. Ahead by 2 seconds over Steve Leon. David Erickson trailing by nothing. So a good 3-car battle up front. Tim, Steve, and David all for position right there. Making their way around the cinnamon roll. There goes Leon. And it looks like Erickson moving up to P2. Wow, good battle at the wall ride. Coming double, triple through the rhythm section. Through the S's is Elbert down the back straightaway. And right in the rearview mirror is David Erickson. Erickson not needing to pass to make it to that B-main event. Just got to finish in that second spot. Keep an eye on Kin Lo. Oh, they're not for position there. Leung trailing Erickson by 1.7 seconds. Minute 15, master clock. Leung trailing by 2.6. Bixler, fourth spot. He's right behind Steve Leung. Bixler making his way through the rhythm section. And I want to say getting around as Bixler makes his way down the back straightaway, gray and fluorescent red. That's the true story. Leung falls back, now trailing by 1.3. In front of the driver's stand they go for position. That's for third spot. Effectively top spot of the podium. As Leung falls back, stay low, back straight, stay low. Oh, man, that was close. Good thing Bombach quick on his toes. Looking like Elbert and Erickson going to transfer. And top three in this C-main looking to be Bixler, Leung, and Long. Lowenthal, well, he's about half a lap back from that podium. Followed by Lowe, Garcia, Noel. Cross line, you'll be done, drivers. As you cross the line, you'll be done. Wow. Albert led the opening lap and, most importantly, leading the closing lap. Advances to the B-main event. He's going to start 9th. Steve Leung going to start 10th. And our podium tonight in the C-main event is going to go David Bixler, David Erickson, and Ben Long. Let's get you guys to the podium. Albert and Steve, you guys can skip out turn marshaling, get your buggies ready for that B-main event. Speaking of B-mains, it's going to be the 40 plus B up next, which I think, yeah, you guys are back to back. This is the problem that I was talking about, but it's just unavoidable. So it is what it is. Might be a moment before we get this next one up. It's a B-main event for 40 plus. Again, Tim and Steve, you guys can skip turn marshaling. Wow. B-main up after this one. So we got two B-mains. This is the 40 plus B, and then we got the two-wheel buggy B up next.
So you used to have the clay track here?
It's actually still there. It's just underneath. That's why the ground is a little bumpy. It's not perfect.
1 minute to the start of the race. Kwang Ngio, Omar Man and Salsa. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Kin Lo.
Did you hear the computer say Omar, Man, and Salsa?
Yeah.
So you can phonetically change all this stuff. You say also.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
You can phonetically make it say somebody's name right.
That's funny.
Like the computer says Eric Masugi. So it just means something.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Steve Leung. Less than 5.
Did we get the podium snap, the last one? Bixler, Erickson, Long? Bixler, Erickson. No, yeah. David Erickson, you finished second. David Erickson, you should be second on the podium. Well, because the two advanced to the B, so you're top of the C. Yeah, top of the C, Bixler, Erickson, and Leong. Long, rather. You need to carve your piece in history there, David Erickson. Well, I'll grid you guys up in the meantime. Omar 1, Tim 2, Steve Leong 3, Kinlo 4, David Erickson 5, Quang on 6. Don't worry, we'll give you a sec there. I don't know, maybe this is why we don't run this format all the time. Hope you guys had fun with it, though. Maybe finished ahead of somebody you didn't think you'd be able to tonight. Or not. Grid looks good. All right, drivers, I got Vernelli on the far side. Yeah, we're good on the marshals. Great. All right, drivers, good luck. You're racing on the tone. Great start, rounding the quad apex. And running as they've qualified. Good start. These guys not pushing the boundaries. Got to finish it to win it. Omar wads it up. Alberts. Man, Alberts had a good night tonight. Making some advances. And a new second spot. That's Erickson. Erickson also having a great night as well. Some lucky starts. Somebody looking to go for a bathroom break. The driver of these little cars, little bladder, you know, when you got to go, you got to go. Elbert, Erickson, Leong, Go, Low, and Manansala. Well, Omar going to see what he can do this and crawl his way up through the ranks. Well, Omar, you only got up to go from there. You know, times like that, Omar, just to throw it down, strap it up, and get hot lap. At the moment, hot lap is going to be a 17.4. A tie is between Steve Leong and Tim Elbert for hot lap. Third quickest is Omar, 17.6. Erickson, 17.7. Just as I say that, Steve Leong drops a 17.5. Boy, Tim's in cruise mode, but can't rest on his laurels as a straightaway behind is David Erickson. Computer showing 1.4 seconds at the first double. And now tabletop. All right, after this, we're going to the B-main event of two-wheel buggy. B-main's up after this. Omar throws in the towel. Minute 20, master clock. Behind the driver's stand. Between the driver's stand, there you go. They know where it's at. You can't hide from us. 4 down, 1 minute to go. Well, looking like Leon trailing by 7 seconds. Looking like we might have our top 2 to advance to the A-main decided here for 40 plus tonight. Looking like it's going to be Tim Elbert and David Erickson. They're separated by 5 seconds. Just as I say that, Erickson got a rough 22nd lap. Leung, though, yellow buggy over the tabletop, sitting third. Erickson making his way down the back straight. Yeah, going to be final lap there for Leung. Cross line, you'll be done. As you cross, you'll be done. Transfer spots already decided. Tim Elbert and David Erickson going to go 9 and 10. As you cross the line, you'll be done. That might be the case. That's what you get for winning, Tim. That's what you get, you know? Let's see. Are you in? Did you win the C too? Yeah. Well, there you go, Tim.
Sean Williams.
You know what works, Tim, is putting your buggy in the ice cream freezer.
Trevor Hughes. Kevin Allen. Tony Wilson. Mike Council. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Just so you know, Tim, you don't
Nelson
have to
B.
run a fully charged battery. I've done that many a time. Run 2 heats on a single charge. Oh yeah, I've done that all the time. Definitely faster with a full charge, but you know.
Jordan Rivera.
Just saying.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Man, Tim Elbert getting his money's
Omar
worth
Man
tonight.
and Salsa. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Also, Steve Leung.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
B-main event in warm-up. Okay, let's grid you guys up. Omar going to be 1, Trevor Hughes on 2, Sean Williams 3rd qualifier, Jordan Rivera 4, Tony Wilson 5, Kevin Allen 6, Mike Council 7, Nelson B on the 8, Tim Elbert on 9, Steve Leung on the 0. I'm missing 2 cars anyway, so I'm missing 3 then. Elbert and Leung, right? From the C-main. I know your transponder works. It's been working all night like a charm. But if you want to, you can. I'm still waiting. Hey, Steve, Leon, you going to make it? Believe me when I tell you, I've done it many a time without putting a full battery in. It's important though. It's a B-main event. I know we all want to make the A. It's definitely a feat to be in the B-main, out doing about 20 something of your fellow peers. We got a tire coming off. Steve, what kind of tire is it? A fuzz bite? Yeah, just replace that one tire if you would. Just get out there as quickly as possible. Have a mechanic do it for you. Yep, just jump to the back straight. There you go. Nicely done.
Tim Elbert.
Okay, good luck, drivers. You're going to be racing. Everybody got good visibility? Okay, drivers, you're on the tone.
Transponder
Wow, nice one there.
4385828.
Looks like I got to add Steve Leong.
Steve Leung.
Long road ahead of you guys. Just the opening lap. Remember that. This B-main event. Looking for top 5. Going to go home happy. And some trouble for these guys. Well, up front, Trevor Hughes, Jordan Rivera, Tony Wilson. Trevor down the back straight, fluorescent yellow. Rivera, man, I just remember this guy starting 4 to 6 months ago? Yeah, and earning his way to the transfer spot, rightfully so. Tony Wilson now picking it up. Wilson, tabletop. What's up with Trevor's transponder there? Yeah, I see his transponder didn't pick up last time by. Huh. Yeah, 33 seconds. Let me take a look at the settings here. That's right. Trevor, Tony, Jordan, Kevin, Tim, Steve, Omar, Sean, Nelson, and Mike. This is our B-main event. We've got 21.5 A-main up next. Oh, man, what a crappy pileup. Man, it's trouble mid-pack. We'll help one more. .215 in, 2:45 to go. Trevor Hughes, Jordan Rivera, Tony Wilson, Kevin Allen, Albert Williams, Leong, Omar, Nelson, and Mike. Fast lap going to be a 16.7. Trevor Hughes, 16.9 for Tony Wilson, 16.9 Sean Williams, 16.9 Mike Council. One more car to pass. Oh, that wasn't right. Hold up, hold up. I know the car to pass. Yeah, one coming up. No, there you go, there you go. That made it all good. So back to it. Yeah, Hughes, 6 seconds up on Jordan Ribera. Tony Wilson, a second back to Jordan. Kevin Allen, 2 seconds back to Tony Wilson. Tim Elbert trailing Kevin Allen by 5. Sean Williams back by 1. Omar, 3 seconds back to Sean Williams. Leong, 2 seconds back to Omar. Mike Council, 6 seconds back to Leong. And Nelson B right behind Mike. Minute 30 to go. 16-3 hot lap, Trevor Hughes. Trevor down the back, in front of the driver's stand. Double, triple for Trevor as they go through the S's. All right, we are 4 down, 1 to go. Race 8, again, 21.5 up next. 21.5 Buggy up next, race 8. Yeah, where'd the orange cone go? Okay. Full order top to bottom again. Trevor, Tony Wilson now up into. Ribera drops to 3. Kevin Allen, Sean Williams, Tim Elbert, Omar, Nelson, Mike, and Steve. Cross the line, you'll be done. As you cross the line, you'll be done. Trevor and Tony Wilson making it to 9 and 10 in the A main event. And our podium for the B main event, let's get Jordan Ribera, Kevin Allen, and Sean Williams to the podium for this B. Again, Jordan, Kevin, and Sean, make your way to the podium. Again, Ribera, Allen, Williams, make your way to the podium. Fast lap in that, 16-3, Trevor Hughes. A main for 21.5 two-wheel. Track is yours.
Leader. Long Ben. Ryan Vernally. 10 car Ted. Jump and land N. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race."
You know, I was going to make a joke in the last race about putting a stop to Tim Elbert tonight. Because Tim just keeps on advancing and advancing. Well, here we go. We got Tim Elbert in this one,
30
too.
seconds to the start of the race.
Tim Elbert wore out some tires tonight, I'll tell you that.
15
yeah, there's
seconds
going to
to
be
the
nothing
start
left
of the
on
race.
those. You need a crew chief.
Less than 5.
Gabriel Bombach. I don't have a check on you. Let's close it back straight. Grid you out. We're going to
Gabriel.
put Mike Hughes pole position. Mike Ryan Vernally second. Tim Elbert going to start third. Ben Long 4. Landon Kane 5. Gabe on 6. Theo on the 7. All right, drivers, good luck. You're going to be racing on the Sound of the Tone. All right, start to 21.5. Whoa, looks like, well, I didn't see. On the opener there. Whoa, crisscrossing down that straightaway. Whoa, between Hughes and Vernali. One and two, breaking away from the rest of the pack. Double, triple they go. Where's Tim Elbert? Yeah, there he is. Got the double, triple for Tim. Tim has just been a driving machine all night. I'd like to look at the stats after this and find out how many main events Tim Elbert has been in. It's probably 70% of the main events Tim's been in.
Back is killing me.
Hughes, Vernali, Kane, Long, Elbert, Bombach, Theo, Lynn. Well, coming up on the 2-minute mark. 3 minutes to go. Vernali right behind Hughes. That's a great battle on track. Down the back straight, race leader. And Vernali in tow, 1 second back. Hughes is the gray and fluorescent red. Maybe say pink on that. And right behind is second spot of Vernali. Ryan getting caught up, landing the triple. Good hustle. Appreciated there, Ribera. 2.5 in, 2.5 to go. A main event for 40 plus up next. A main 40 plus is next. Oh, triple rhythm section. Thanks. Will help. All right. $50 seconds to go. Vernali over Hughes now. As Vernali rounding the cinnamon roll. Going through crosstown, tabletop for Vernali. Double, triple, both of them coming up on a little bit of traffic. Thanks, Gabe, for letting them through. Theo, you got your leaders coming up there. And leaders around the cinnamon roll. Again, crosstown. Going to be closing stages for these guys As you cross the line, you'll be done, drivers. As you cross the line, you'll be done. First one to cross the line going to be Elbert, followed by our winner, Ryan Vernally, followed by Mike Hughes. And then Landon Kane going to finish in the third position. Landon is still to cross. That's going to be our podium tonight for 21.5 two-wheel. Again, Ryan Vernally, Mike Hughes, Landon Kane. Make your way to the podium. Elbert missing it by 7 seconds. Followed by Ben Long, Gabriel, and Theo. Fast lap 16.9, Mike Hughes. 1, 2, and 3 again for that podium. Vernally, Hughes, and Kane.
AJ Cardinale, Kevin Allen, Rice Cakes, Martin White, Mike Council, Grasshopper, Eric Gonzalez, One minute to the start of the race.
Holy crap. Tim Elbert's in this one again. Yeah. Holy moly. Tim advancing from the B, going to start 9th in the A,
race.
Along with David Erickson.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, let's grid you up. Hey, Tony Wilson, you gonna make it? Yeah, let's get you up. Let's get you up there. Martin White on the pole position. Garrett Gonzalez 2, Brian Gross 3, Tony Wilson leading the spot. He's 4. Mike Council 5, Cardinale 6, Kevin Allen 7, and can you believe it? Starting on the 9th spot.
Tim Elbert.
And then you got
David Erickson
on 10. Okay. Well, yeah, let's see. Honestly, we had some back-to-backs. Let me take a look at the marshal positions. Ryan Vernally, Mike Hughes, Landon Kane, Tim Elbert, Long, Bombach, and Theo. I got a Bombach. Ben Long. Yeah, Ben's out there. Landon. Okay, you got the middle, yeah? Okay, great. All right, drivers, good luck. We got coverage, and we're going on that tone. Ooh, nice job. Leading by, oh, yeah. That's out front. Martin White, of course. Gonzalez, 2 in the gold. And you got Mike Council sitting 3rd, actually. Oh, man, I was, yeesh. You only got up to go from there, down the back straight. One another lap here for Martin White. Gonzalez, Council. Tony Wilson up to 4. Then you got Cardinale, Bixler, Gross, Elbert, Erickson, and Kevin Allen. Good job, good job. Help in front, left, left, left. Oh, man. Somebody's got to watch the middle. Somebody's got to watch the middle. Watch the middle, Vernally. Vernally, watch the middle. Watch the middle. Sorry, you just had somebody multitasking there. Everybody just moving from their marshalling positions, so everybody gave up coverage for the moment. Yep, just one of them things. Yep. Top to bottom again, Martin White, Tony Wilson up now to 2. Cardinale, Eric Gonzalez, Mike Council, Bixler, Gross, Allen, Elbert, and Erickson. Whew, 2-wheel mod buggy up following this one. 2-wheel mod up after this. Finally into our A's only. Lower mains are done. Again, 2-wheel modified following this. Fast lap. Boy, you got a bunch of 16s in here. 16-3 hot lap going to Eric Gonzalez. 16-4 goes Mike Council and Martin White. 16-8 for Cardinale. 16-9s out of David Bixler and Tony Wilson. Again, both 16-9s. Everybody else in the 17s. Wilson just doing his best lap of this main event. 16-7. Brian Groves drops a 16-9. Three down, 2 minutes to go. Will help in front.
Thanks for dinner, man. That was really awesome. I was not expecting that.
50 seconds on that master clock. Martin White on an 18-lap run here in this main event. Half a lap up over Eric Gonzalez. What happened to Wilson falling back? He's a second back to Gonzalez. Wilson down that straight. Gonzalez at the wall ride. Oh, gets caught up a little bit and goes through the S's. Yep, Gonzalez in the gold buggy. Cross that line, you'll be done, drivers. That would be the finish tone. Wilson and Council both got caught. Martin White taking the win tonight. Eric Gonzalez in the gold on his final lap there, finishing second. Tony Wilson rounding out the podium, finishing third. Mike Council missing the podium by 1 second in fourth. Art Cardinale finishing 5. David Bixler, Brian Gross, Elbert. This guy, is he done for the night? Race finishing in the 8. David Erickson and Allen retiring early. All right, Mod 2.0 buggy. Track is yours. Again, let's get 1, 2, and 3. Martin, Eric, and Tony to that podium. 2 more main events to go, drivers. 2 more mains. Oh, boy, look at this. And guess who's in this main
Antonio
event
Council.
also?
Daniel
Mr.
Z.
Tim Elbert.
Joby Levin. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Tim, you gonna run this one? Oh. Yeah, yeah. That was quite the night for Mr. Tim Albert. Okay, we'll grid you guys up. 11, 1. Zaring, 2. Antonio Council, 3. Landon, going to go 4.
Jump
Leon,
and
have you
land
crossed the
and-
line? Huh? Yeah, it's fine. Leon, your transponder does not appear. Oh, never mind. Stand by, stand by, stand by, stand by. Do that one more time. One more time. Okay, Leon. Landon, you want to cross line really quick?
Steve Loom.
Oh. Okay. All right, guys. We're grid set. All right, we're going to go on the tone. Well, let's see. It's the kids out front. Yep. Council in front of Jovi. Ah, well, there you go. Well, it happens. Look at that. Landon up in 2. Now you wish you had a transponder in that thing. Well, you know you're in second. I'll get you by hand. Landon Kane 4. I'll have to give you the lap 2. Ahead of Jovi, no doubt. Final main up next. You guys have been fighting all night. Now it's time to see who's going to be the podium finishers in the next main up. Our A main for 17.5 Buggy up next. Final main of the night. Jovi back by 7 seconds. Antonio out in front by 5.8. So Jovi's made up 1.5 seconds or so on Antonio. Antonio through the S's. Oh, that's an uncharacteristic. Gap now 6.5 seconds. Going Antonio's way. All right, 3 down, 2 to go. DZ sitting third. Minute to go, guys. 1 more minute. What's up? Oh, Jovi's broken. That's well. Landon is taking a break, a bathroom break. There we go. $15 seconds. That's the finish tone. Cross the line. You'll be done. Now look at that. End of that. Antonio taking it. DZ2. Landon Kane finishing third. 1, 2, 3. Make your way to the podium. Council, Zering, Kane.
BP. Andrew Newell. K. Luzlo. Martin White. AJ Cardinale. One minute to the start of the race.
You know, if there's anybody left in the building, we could
Eric
use your help.
Gonzalez.
We're short-handed.
45 seconds
Yeah,
to the
whoever's
start
left,
of the
we
race.
could use your help. Yep, anybody else that's left. We're short-handed. Thanks, that'd be great. Just right there is perfect, Sean. Just perfect. No, right there. You can sit right there.
30
That's the
seconds to the
spot.
start of the race.
You can just lounge.
Jump and land.
That's one of those spots where there's not a lot of action. But when you got to get up, you got to get up. You know, that's what sucks.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
I hope you guys learned something tonight. maybe we were able to race with somebody you're not used to doing that with. But yeah, learned something big, got a little more confidence tonight. Let's grid you guys up. We're going to go Kalis on 1, Andrew Noel 2, Martin White 3, Eric Gonzalez 4, Landon Kane 5, Cardinale 6, Brandon 7, Rohan on 8, Trevor 9, Tony Wilson on the 10.
Trevor Hughes.
Yep, I'm still looking for Tony Wilson and Rohan. Oh, that's a bummer, man. That's quite the main event to make. So, how about Tony Wilson? Nope. Okay, there we go. Rohan's almost ready. Alrighty.
Tony Wilson.
Final main of the evening. Gonna grid these guys up. Grid looks good. Whew, you guys have been duking it out all night, so we're gonna find out who the top 3 is gonna be in the next 5 minutes. Good luck, drivers. You're racing on the tone. All right, it's off and underway. Looks like Landon backed off a little bit to avoid contact. Very well done. This is why this is the A main event, and you guys paired very well for each other. A little caught up there at the first double. Through the S's they go, and the freight train of cars making their way, breakaway by Kalis Lowe. I think that might have been predicted. Martin White got a lot of traffic right behind him. That's Andrew Noel in the 3rd spot, followed by Landon Kane having a great qualifying evening tonight. And you got Brandon, Rohan, Trevor, Cardinale, Tony Wilson, and Gonzalez. Trouble there for Rohan. That's going to falls back a little bit. Kalis, front tabletop. Going to be coming up on traffic in a minute. Can you believe it? We're only a minute in. From top to bottom, we got Kalis, Martin, Andrew, Landon, Brandon, Trevor, Eric, Art, Tony, and Rohan. Fast lap, of course, going to be held by Kalis, 15.8, the only car doing 15-second laps. Everybody else in the 16s and above. Landon right behind Andrew Noel. Great battle on track there. Noel in front of the driver's stand. First wall ride. And there goes Landon. Through the S's for Landon. He's down the back straightaway, silver and blue. Andrew, orange, I should say yellow and white. Double, triple for Andrew. Airs it out a little bit, going through the S's. Down the back straightaway is 2nd spot, driven by Martin White. Right, sweet. Yeah, it's just clear. Stay inside. Stay tight. Stay. All right, that's clearing up. Yeah, 15.8 hot lap there for Kalis. Walking away. He's 6 seconds up on Martin White. Trying to let your quick times through. Where is Martin? He is down the back straightaway. Actually, Martin's pretty solid in second position here. Third spot is Landon. Landon trailing Martin by 2.5 seconds. Gonzalez 2.5 seconds back to Landon. Andrew Noel right behind. Had a mistake, a rough lap there. Drops him back to 5. Brandon in 6. Trevor 7. Cardinale 8. Wilson and Rohan. Yeah, guys, very well deserving to be in the A main event tonight. And our bumps, Tony Wilson and Trevor. Tony right now 6, Trevor 7, and those are your bumps from the B main event. Congratulations to those of you making it to the main event tonight. Wow, getting done just about midnight is going to be. It's 11:57, minute 15 to go. Closest battle, Andrew and Eric Gonzalez. Also great battle, Trevor Hughes, Cardinale, and Brandon. That's all for position. Now it's going down to Cardinale, Brandon, and Trevor in that order. Cardinale made some spots up, now up in P6. Noel, see what he can do to get around Gonzalez. Noel making his way down that back straight. Gonzalez just over the start-finish line with a 17.4. Noel 17.7. $20 seconds. $10 seconds. Gonzalez 2 seconds back to Landon for that final podium spot. And Noah right behind Gonzalez. Oh, and Gonzalez gets it up on, wheelies it. That allows the Noah to get that position back. Cross line, you'll be down, drivers. As you cross line, you'll be done. Ow. Kalis taking the win very decisively. TQ by a landslide as well. Martin White holding up for the rest of the humans, finishing second with an 18.04. Landon Kane, a very good third position tonight. Andrew Noel edging out Eric Gonzalez on the last lap. Finishing fourth, Gonzalez, of course, going to be 5. Brandon 6. Tony Wilson 7. Trevor 8. Cardinale 9. And Rohan. Fast lap, again, 15.8 out of Kalis on lap number 2. Okay, guys, it's midnight. It's late. Yeah, we're going to be shutting down. Just be aware.
Daniel Z.
Alright, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, your beverage.
You done?
Yeah, just gonna. I come up and grab you a little.
16-6. Eric Gonzalez. 16-5. $21.7. 16-7. $17.1. 22.8. $17.7. $57.8. 50.4. 19.4. 16.4. 'Griffin Lowenthal. 19 flat. 16.8. 17.6. Jovi Levin. 32.7. Rohan Bungsal. 18.1. Rice Cakes. 23.5. 16.8. 21.5. 15.6. 17.5. 18 flat. 24.4. 21.1. 19 flat. 17.2. 17.4. 35.8. 24.5. 18.4. 17.6. 18 flat. 18-5. 16-9. 120.3. 15-5. 32 flat. 18-3. Jordan Rivera. 27.1. 19-6. 32.1. 19 flat. 18-9. 18-4. 16-5. 18-8. 25.5. 15-4. 1, 0.8. 20.6. 17-9. 15-9. 19-2. BP. 17-3. 17-1. 19 flat. 17-6. 17-7. 26.1. 34.7. 18-5. 17-5. 17-9. 17-1. 17-7. 19-2. 20.4. 22.1. 58.2. 16-8. 15-1. 21.2. 22.5. 17-7. 17-8. 21 flat. 15-5. 17-3. 16-9. 17-4. 15-6. 17-6. 17-5. 17-6. 17-6. 16-9. 17-4. 15-6. 17 flat. 16-8. 16-1. 18-4. 17 flat. 16-7. 15-8. 17 flat. 17-1. 15-5. 16-8. 17-3. 17-4. 17-2. 16-7. 16-9. 16-8. 16-7. 17-2. 17 flat. 16-6. 16-4. 16-5. 17-1. 16-8. 17-1. 17-1. 17-1. 17-1. 17-1. 17-1. 17-1. 17-1. 17-1. 17-1. 17-1. 17-1. 17-1. 17-1. 17-1. 17-1. 17-1. 17-1. 17-1. 17-1. 17-1. 17-1. 17-1. 17-1. 17-1. 17-1. 17-1. 17-1. 17-1. 17-1. 17-1. 17-1. 17-1. 17-1. 17-1. 17-1. 17-1. 17-1. 17-1. 17-1. 17-1. 17-1. 17-1. 17-1. 17-1. 17-1. 17-1. 17-1. 17-1. 17-1. 17-1. 17-1. 17-1. 17-1. 17-1. 17-1. 17-1. 17-1. 17-1. 17-1. 17-1. 17-1. 17-1. 17-1. 17-1. 17-1. 17-1. 17-1. 17-1. 17-1. 17-1. 17-1. 17-1. 17-1. 17-1. 17-1. 17-1. 17-1.